Yo, yo, yo. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Are we ready for some banger games today? Not only my League of Legends games, but LTA. It's LTA day. Okay. Period. How are y'all doing today? Hope everyone is having a good morning, a good afternoon, because technically that's where we're at now. But yeah, you woke up sick. How'd you get sick overnight, Bookie? What happened? What happened? Slang today. I know that's right. I know that's correct. Let's go, let's go, let's go. May the games be forever in our favor. Did y'all update y'all's fantasy team? Don't forget, exclamation point fantasy in chat. We're doing LTA fantasy games. Y'all, I got Jana mid. I'm just now noticing. Come on, Diamond. Come on, Diamond. Oh, are you at Coachella, the Tiger? Are you over there at Coachella? The windy hoe. Crazy work. Crazy work. All right, let's kite it out. Oh my gosh, you're there. Oh my gosh, I hope you have so much fun. Who are you most excited to see? Period. I hope you have so much fun. Please make sure you stay hydrated out there, because I know it is hot. Please make sure you stay hydrated. Mark, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. What's going on, Shane? Got an email this morning and said he can now graduate because he didn't check his grades last semester, saying he can't. They made a mistake on their part. Oh my gosh, how freaking exciting, man. Are you kidding? Okay, it's a good day. It's a good day. Oh, love a Meg. Love a Megan Thee Stallion. She's a great performer, honestly. Welcome, Mark. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for being here. How's everyone doing? It is the weekend. Anybody got weekend plans? I know a lot of people are over there at Coachella. Ella. I do not play Kane. Kane is actually my permaban when I jungle. Okay, little giveaway. I love a Nocturne. Love a Nocturne, honestly. I'm a little bit behind on my clear. I just didn't clear fast enough this time. But I do think we'll still beat Mundo to this Scuttle Crab. Oh. Oh. So close. He's gonna try and double scuttle me. And it might work. Oh my gosh, their whole entire team, bro. Okay, my bot lane backed. Wow. Yeah, kill him. Kill him, because why they doing all of this? I'm gonna go straight into my second clear. I want to get that Scuttle Crab, but it's just, I don't think it's worth. Please don't let me die to this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Holy freaking moly. God bless my fear. Whoa. That was super close, y'all. Do you know how embarrassing that would have been if I died to my freaking rugs, man? You know how embarrassed I would have been? This Mundo's serious about his scuttle crabs. He is serious about his scuttles. One. Might as well get the XP and the gold while I'm there. Okay, good job. All we had to do was not die. And look, the team pulling through. The team pulling up. Okay, well. That was short-lived. That was V short-lived. Nunu is my permaban. Because I've been stolen from too many times. Yeah, no, like it is so hard to outsmite a Nunu. It is so extremely hard. All right, let's just make sure we get these void grubs. He's on dragon. If y'all can stop him, that'd be cool. If not, oh, dang, that was quick. Oh, they gonna try and stop me on... Really? Why would it reset? The way we just don't have no type of prio at all in this game is quite unreal. Like, how is their whole entire team able to rotate like this? And they get both objectives. Like, how is that possible? How we don't have no type of prio at all? None. Zero. Okay, come on, glasses. What kind of frames did you get? Okay, at least y'all getting kills. Yeah, I don't know how he did dragon so fast. We're finally 6 though, so I want to start being a little bit more active on the map. A little bit frustrated with how early game has gone thus far. Of course. Really not digging this Mundo. Can we stop with the whole resets, please? Thank you. Wasted my ulti. Okay, cheap. What's up, Coffee? How are you doing? Nocturne is truly that girl. Don't sleep on him. What's up, Anna? How are you? What a beatdown last night. Oh my gosh. No, truly. I thought T1 was going to come to play, but even they looked surprised by the outcome of the game last night. What time will you stream LTA? LTA doesn't come on for another hour. Or for another 30 minutes. So once the first game is on, that's when we'll tune in. Last night was not it. So T1 was playing versus HLE last night. Perma have vision on me. Zeka been ballin', yeah. Zeka's always gonna be Zeka's been looking good. And then yeah, what you're saying about Zeus has always been top gap. Never not been top gap. Who do we want to pick on? We want to pick on the Syndra. Syndra needs to die. Okay, we look bot here. Windows bot. I think they're gonna try something. And dragon's about to come up. It might be a good time to look bot. Just gonna keep my eye on them as I am in the area. My mid's gonna back. I feel like bot's about to get ganked. Oh, interesting. Okay, free karma kill. Nice. We should be able to kill him. Okay, flash. Syndra's on our way bot. I'm here for this. Jeez, dude. How is she already back, man? I swear their respawn timers are going crazy in the cut. Yeah, we need to get this drag. It is Janna mid, unfortunately. But like she's roaming and she's shielding and healing, so that's all we could really ask for. I think he might go top for the void grubs. Gonna see if I can make it up there still. What's going on, Aurora? How are you doing? Can I explain to y'all how tired I am, bro? Can I explain to y'all how tired I am? I swear Karma was bot lane, no? How'd she make it top before I do? How did she make it up to top lane before I did? P1 will sandbag LCK again and go crazy at MSI and Worlds last year like they didn't care about LCK at all. No, truly. Like that's what I think is going to happen as well. Because yeah, that's exactly what happened last year. Like quite literally, precisely. It's like LCK are their scrims. The way, yo. No, because this is actually insane. Okay. Why is she so aggressive and in my jungle like this? Like they're just so aggressive. I feel like I'm being targeted. Yeah, Yorick is really strong. The Fury is really strong. It's a lot of 2 strong girlies. HLE ended up winning last night. Thank you, Nya. Yo, Mark, thank you so much for the 10 roses. I appreciate you, boo. Hope you're having a good day today. Yo. I'm so truly annoyed. I'm so truly annoyed. Karma's actually pissing me off, man. I ain't even got my first item yet. I don't have ult. Ooh, yeah. Eat him up. She almost ate him up. For real. Real talk. Did she not want that bot wave? Oh, she had to go top. Truly anti. No, Karma truly is targeting me, like 100%. There's a bunch of tips I have in that video, Shua. I highly suggest checking the video out. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm low-key down. We can move on. Cool. How much time we got before LTA? We got 19 minutes. I'm cool with that. We might play an arena. Cause League of Legends is not it right now. I don't feel like playing it. Shua and Rick, thank you guys so much for the follows. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see. What are you in arena? I normally play ADCs, but I've been liking playing ROM. Let's see. That was horrible. That was a horrible first game of the day. That was absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. Let's see. Got 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll arena. Not you were the Karma. Bestie, you were on my freaking forehead. On my forehead. Do you ever think about delaying the stream by a little? No. I don't really find it necessary to do such things. Singed in arena? I think I played Singed Vayne and like we tore up arena. No one wants to win their games right now. My brother was just messaging me on League and he was like, dude, I can't win in League. Everyone is so miserable. I guess the like season morale is at an all-time low or something. I don't know. Arena is only fun with bravery. Bestie, I be locking in ADCs every day and it'd be a freaking blast. I've had the most success with Ashe. I normally only win with Ashe in arena. Does he need a duo? I might duo with my brother. Bot lane was so cooked, I just had to follow Mundo around. No, like I truly saw it. I truly saw it. Everywhere I tried to go, you was there. I was like, how'd you get there before me? How did you get there before me? Quacko, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. I hope you're having a good day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. So yeah, we're just gonna play a quick little arena before LTA. How are you doing, Bree? My games were also not good today. Is it just like a bad Lulu? Ooh, I don't know who to play, y'all. I'd rather have a tank in arena than an enchanter though. I feel like tanks are just so OP. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Susie and Honey for the GG. Oops, I didn't get to pick a chroma. Popcorn. A lot of Janna's out today. Everybody got an enchanter in here. Hold on. Janna, Soraka, and you got the tanky hoes. Let's see who wins. Thank you, pretty. Thank you. Thank you, the real life. I feel that yesterday my games were horrible. Really? Yeah, something must be in the water. Something must be in the water. Wait, my pinky broke. I'm just now noticing. My pinky broke off. Okay. We're gonna have to schedule a new full set. Because every single last one of my fingers are breaking at this point. We're gonna need a new full set. Okay, so do we want Gensu's passive or do we want to reduce the enemy's damage by 15%? I think another Gensu's passive is lit. And then when I buy Gensu's, like my on-hit effects are just gonna be triggering. I think that's pretty lit. Is it spring break right now? Thank you, the real life. Is it spring break? The hose is out. I'm looking for the hose. All right, we got 2 out of 3. Nice try. I gotta stay near Lulu though, is the thing. Dang, what'd she do to me? Oh, she rendered. It's okay. Everybody loses the first one. Everybody loses the first one. That's fine. What's up, Alex? The real life, thank you for the follow. Quacko, congratulations on winning a iPhone case. Also, the Tiger, thank you so much for the giveaway. We got some giveaways going on in chat today. It's a good day to be in chat. If y'all haven't seen the merch, make sure you exclamation point merch in chat. I've got hoodies, I've got phone cases, and soon there will be more. Who knows? What's up, Mooncake? Any of y'all got any other fun plans for wait, do we do exclamation point join? No, you just type join. Just the word join. No exclamation point needed. I do believe the giveaway is over though. There might be more in the future, but whenever you see the like little message, yeah, all you have to type is join. I didn't even see the message. I was engulfed in the fight. Ooh, thrifting. No, no cry. No tears. Don't make me break out the Ariana. Oh, I can't stay near the wall. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I trolled. I needed the plant. I wanted to create distance and go this way, and then I blasted myself out the freaking ring. I guess this is the circle. Dakota, thank you for the follow. How are you? I follow because of your thirst to crush noobs. I definitely do have a thirst to crush noobs and inters and AFKers. I do indeed. I was so tired during the week. I'm playing League of Legends the whole weekend, as you should. As you should. Can I get some freaking banger items, please? That are not for tanks? Okay, or I can get AP. Dope. Okay, Gale Force is all right. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Yeah, I think this game hates me. Is this good? Weak points on enemy champions. Damaging through a weak point deals % max health true damage. I think that'll be good against tanks. It doesn't give me like attack speed. I don't know, man. What did you miss while you were gone? Our first game of the day was Dog Water Dookie Booty Cheeks, and now we're in Arena because no more. Let's get the plants. Oh. Okay. One down. I think this is one. There we go. There we go. Nezuko, is that you? The vein is a little rusty. The vein is a little rusty. No kizzy. Thank you, the real life. How are you? Okay, we're good. Let's get Gensu's. Now we get more. Oh, there's another giveaway. There's another giveaway. Make sure y'all type join in chat to win a Georgia Peach iPhone phone case. There's another giveaway if you guys want to enter. It is totally free. It's international, so no matter where you live. And the shipping been really crazy quick. It's been like two days type beat. But yeah, if you guys want to win a free phone case, type join in chat. Join in chat. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get to top lane. I just don't want to get Malzahar ulted because I think that's how I die. Oh, he's coming. Okay, the circle's closing, so... Okay, one dead. Oh, how I wish I had my E to bump him out of the circle. Ah, tough. Tough luck. Ooh, 3 random dragon souls. Hitting enemies with abilities creates a blast of magic or increased ability damage, healing ability haste, but you cannot use your ultimate ability. Goodbye. Ooh, attack range? What do y'all think? Attack range or dragon souls? Congrats, Enigma. The range? All right. The range we go. What is this? Vigar and Soraka? We kill Soraka first, right? I need him to use his cage. Okay. Or I run into it. Where did Lulu go? Okay. All right. This is lost. GG's. Cool. Fun. Pretty banger. Love that. You know, I wouldn't mind playing Lux APC again. I don't think I've ever seen a Lux in this game mode, actually. I don't think I've ever seen Lux in here. Now that I think about it. Love some interactive high skill gameplay. No, literally same. Who's first game of LTA this week? It's gonna be DSG versus C9. Okay. Oh, is that when you get like the dummy CDR on your... The reason why I don't like enchanters in arena is because that means they're gonna be playing back. Whoa, what the heck? What's his range? Okay, one down. No shot. Okay. Okay, Lulu. Come through, girl. Come through, girl. Come through, girl. There we go. There we go. Holy moly. He must have like the range one. Yeah, look at him. He got 250 range. Those autos were going crazy. Let's definitely get the gold. I would love the gold because then we can just like perma buy. When do we get a Bard cosplay? Oh no. I don't know about all that. Back in. Lock in. Tristana Jana. Okay, the Void Mites. All right. She's got more attack range as well. Everybody just got attack range this game, I guess. Are you able to get me? Nice. Yeah. This is tough. I feel like Arena is really fun with the duo. Jeez, how long is this fight? All right, it's our last chance. They still not in chance select. We chilling, we chilling. Lulu in that splash art is something. It is a little scary. I don't know why they made her look like that. I do not know why they made her look like that. Uh-oh, Mags. I woke up early to do mine. I was like, you know, I had to get rid of all of my DSG players because I was like, DSG gonna get their cheeks taken today, bro. All right, I'm getting Kindred ult. The Q haze perma invis. My Q already has a really short cooldown. Like it's already 1 minute or 1 second. Dang! Yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked, y'all. What is her freaking range? Like, be for real. Everybody got range, huh? You really needed that. Oh, I'm so cooked. GG's, we gave it our all. We gave it our all. Did she win? No, she doesn't win. GG's. At least my sleep is messed up royally now. Oh my gosh, same. No, like I am in a state of perma tired. But we press on. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's turn on the sound.
In that range than the Azir and the Set 20.
Well, obviously, you know, we don't have a look into the coach's notebook on this one, but there's also always the possibility of using it as kind of a preventative measure, trying to ward them away from going towards a more mobile pick by saying, hey, you're going to have to play it into this, kind of dissuade that sort of decision-making. We are into the second half of the draft now, though, with Gnar locked in on Disguise.
All right.
It's Talia and Ezreal banned out in the second half.
Are we ready? Ready for the LTA? This is C9
be,
versus
both jungle or support.
DSG.
Yeah, there's in theory it could be top lane, but it's not going to be top lane. I don't think you don't really see it very often up there unless it is kind of a pretty specific counter pick.
Yeah.
You know, can be a good answer in things like Cassante, for example. But we are getting a couple of jungle bans, so clearly DSG believes that this is
there we go,
and this is Poppy support.
Yeah.
Thank
you,
Cupcake.
Cupcake.
Kind of working under here with both the Talia ban and the Xin Zhao ban coming out.
Why Thanatos look like he ready?
We already saw Thanatos play Gwen once.
Thanatos look serious. Okay,
Poppy to me
Thanatos.
doesn't really scream like blabber champion if I'm looking at it, really. So I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption. Nautilus, final ban of the draft here as Misfortune is locked in for Disguise and Scary Jerry. Now, Isaac, I know that you and I are generally on the same page when it comes to Misfortune. The champion has a lot of trouble getting the damage done that she needs to get done unless conditions are
we're tired of Sejuani. I agree.
Undebatably, very strong.
Let me.
She can control mid
Thank
lane,
you,
mid
Elliot.
as well, really well. You know, when you're on one item, you get that BT, you move them MF mid, you have full control over that mid lane. It's very difficult to actually then play through mid.
I'm finding it.
That being said,
there you go.
Team fights is
Thank you, Elliot.
So tough to actually get right at the pro level. People are so aware of the.
What's up, someone? How are you doing?
Stack up and walk in and give you this free.
What are the C9
so
bands?
Really good setup, you know, as far as the CC. It's very tough to actually get good, valuable MF ults. We'll see if Scary Jerry can do that.
It is very hard to get valuable MF ults.
Things like that.
A lot of the pro players do not like valuable MF ults.
Surprised by the Bard pick because generally Bard is super high value when there's like Ashe, Varus, Victor, champions without a dash.
Yeah.
Every
I'm finding it.
Target here has a dash. We have Valkyrie, we have Abscond of Duct, we have the skip and slash, and all of these tools to actually dodge it. Which
why is ABBE kind of?
I do want to point out, hey, I called it wrong. It will be
Abadage?
Poppy in the jungle. Azil, you've got the stats computer over there. Can you tell me how many lifetime Poppy games Blabber has
kind of
on
what?
The champion? I'm a little bit curious about that. Want to see exactly where that lands.
Kind of what, Hunty?
Being on the Rakan, being that engage mechanism for C9. I do like the fact that they went with this option.
9 games, and he is 4 and 5.
Okay, so about as even as you can get for an odd number. We'll see if he can get that tied up at a nice clean 50% win rate after this one. Obviously,
if you take into account automatic pathing, MF ult would automatically be valuable if they flash instead of walking the path. Yes, but the pros be ulting in a 90-degree angle of where the action is actually happening. So
that usually feels like that's the highest value for him to steal.
I don't know.
This time around, not necessarily the case.
Yeah, not necessarily the case. You know, definitely none of those super S tier ultis to steal.
Do we want to interview any of the pros today, y'all?
When we look over and you see what he can actually
I didn't
grab,
prep any questions today.
Very good, because super high.
It's been a very busy week / weekend.
Besides that, you know, obviously we've seen the Sylas stolen ults on the Azir so many times, and kind of those
only the
ultis,
losing ones.
Having the Sejuani potentially can give you some engage. So there are some good tools.
You want me to
super S tier
interview
ones,
the losers today?
And I do think that C9's draft
that'd be
interesting,
interesting,
the board
honestly.
is pretty strong, but I do think it's kind of like higher variance than what we see over on DSG side.
Scary
because
Jerry.
It is much shorter range. Right?
Yes, those are hand warmers to keep their hands
which, you can poke with the rockets, but the auto attack range is relatively short, and you're against
no more congratulations on your loss.
Be having these slow fields going
no
down,
more.
Having,
TLF, what's going on, fam? Thank you for the follow.
Nail that engage could go pretty bad for you because for melee champions, you know, just the way that they generally
all of the teams are playing today,
up, and that could be tough.
Yeah, excited, bro, excited.
Yeah, he's excited. Yeah, you're turned up. You ever beat C9 before?
No.
No? Never? Never beat C9?
I'm only good at beating the noobs. You know, I never lost to Immortals.
You don't win this, bro.
I'm like 5-0 against Immortals.
That's good that he's 5-0 against Immortals, but unfortunately for him, they're no longer in the league. So,
Yeah,
that's
that does mean
tough.
he gets to end that record flawless.
Yeah.
For the rest of history.
Wow. Scary Jerry using the barrier very early.
That's mad tough, XU.
Keep health high. So I guess he's saying, you know what? We're laning against Rakan Corki. It's not going to be some sort of crazy 100-0 play. So
yeah, no, the pregame comms are lit.
Basically absorb a bit of damage, use it for health, and try to keep that health high. And you can see Thanatos is playing grass. So like I said, in some of these more difficult matchups, a lot of people are, and he's playing biscuits. This is the exact kind of setup that I was talking about. When you go grass primary, biscuits secondary, and you're basically just prepping your grasp and then stepping forward, you know, with your EQ, get a grass
I feel like maybe we could interview XU.
And you have so much sustain.
So the games today are, as you can see, DSG versus C9, and then after that we'll have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, which I think will be an absolute banger series. Dignitas versus TL. The FlyQuest games are always lit. Dignitas versus TL, which I am going to hope that TL stomps. And then we have Shopify versus Lion Gaming.
Both junglers do have their smite, but XU is going to at least be able to get the big one. We'll lose a lot of the little ones. Look like he lost 3 or 4 to Blabber, so
yeah,
not a super successful invade though, because Sejuani finished the full clear, and we are going to have just that red buff.
Let's see how this game pans out,
and then come back out, defend that red. And
I hate Quirky too. I wish we literally never have to see him again.
We've been seeing a lot of these types of invades last week, kicking off Split 2. A lot of the red especially.
I need them to nerf him out of the meta.
At his red buff, so just kind of being wise to that, being like, you know what, just in case, let's play this the safer route. It ends up paying off for X.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it is really smart. If he's on his red buff there, he can't finish it before Blabber gets in 100%.
No, we're tired of seeing it.
It's difficult, and it could be either a 50-50 or more
Things
likely.
might get toasty today.
You spend all your spells on the camp that you're using, you're attacking, and then the enemy jungler just spends all their spells on you, and all of a sudden you're pushed out, and then you just lose that camp. So it's pretty smart.
Not tweeting until I win an LTA game. Honestly, you know what? DSG,
right back out on the
I hope y'all pop off.
Is red, and it's going down towards bot side where who he is covering for.
Yeah, I feel like he's pretty boring gameplay.
And because Blabber's on this side of the map, he kind of reverse cleared back. He started Raptors, those respawn. So after his failed invade, he cleared his topside camps, went back towards bot. Hasn't taken a base yet, but this does mean there is a potential for XU to actually get a double scuttle if he is aware that the top one has not yet been taken.
A little bit of trading back and forth down here in bottom lane. Nice binding from who
nice
there on the Bard. And I feel like this bottom lane is going to be very important.
He just danced on him.
Wants to be competitive against
He just danced on him. Did y'all see that?
On the roams, causing disruption all over the map, being able to contribute to multiple different skirmishes, multiple different fights.
You not slick. We saw you.
Valuable, especially on a champion like
you
Bard
is not slick. We saw you.
And I think that in the game against FlyQuest, one thing that in particular stood out to me was Scary Jerry having a much better performance than he had put on up until that point. I think he's had a very rough start in the LTA, and if Jerry can get that under control and step up to the level that they need him to be, that'll be a huge jump forward for Disguised.
It really will, and I think we saw some of that already in Split 2, especially against FlyQuest.
Also, I just want to say we see both Azir and Silas in the mid lane right now. Interesting.
And talking about the experience
and suddenly right, a DSG fan. Honestly, I've always kind of liked Huhi because he's had some really nice reaction cams in the past, and he was on Golden Guardians at the time that they did an insane run in LCS onto Worlds, going to quarterfinals. I've always been a Huhi, low-key Huhi fan.
The late swap, where since the new rules about lane swaps are in order, lots of times we are seeing our top laners now go down towards that bottom part of the map. You can see Thanatos earlier spent the teleport to return to the bottom lane. XU, however, just going after the dragon first, going to allow C9 to just take this first set of grubs. Disguise just agreeing to handshake on the objectives. They do have an Azir, they do have a Sejuani, they know they have scaling power, so they're happy to go with that.
Castle actually almost just stolen with that boulder toss. I want to say it went to 1 HP. I did see 1 HP on the grub, but I'm not sure if he hit it to 1 or he hit it and then Blabber hit it after it went to 1, but that was really close to actually stealing 1 away and would have been really nice for DSG because it would have taken that away. We had Toast here, though, last week, and he said he was losing some hair watching the games.
Okay.
So we're going to check in on how the hair is doing in this game here against C9, because last week had some close moments, but did end up definitely losing some hair.
Okay.
He's got quite a bit to work with, though. So he's definitely, he's doing all right. And things so far, pretty neutral, He's not going to be stressing. I think he's doing just fine. So we'll see.
I don't think he'll be stressing yet, but I do think C9 is eventually going to take their cheeks. Who is on my fantasy team from
he's just a normal guy.
C9? I think I grabbed Thanatos. Yeah. Ooh.
these
Hello?
games. So
We'll
his
check
hair
back
is going to
in
pay the price potentially.
We will
or
check
reap the
back in
rewards.
as the game moves forward and figure out
I'm gonna refresh this, make sure we're.
uneventful early game. First 7 minutes have
I
already
don't
passed.
know what was going
no
on
fight
there.
For a couple objectives, just like I already said, those are going to be handshook one way and the other. We got 3 minutes until the next set of the grubs spawns. It
Have
will
you
be
seen the new
desynced
series Hippo
from the second
Box?
spawn of the dragon
It comes
by a
after
little
Giraffe
bit under
Box.
1
I haven't
minute, so we
watched
might just see a straight up
any
grubs rush,
of
might
them.
see
Oh,
both teams
and
go
there's
for it,
Elephant
or
Box.
we might just see
I haven't watched
another
any of
delay.
them, but I definitely want
if I'm
to.
PSG,
I might
I'm
start
probably
them up
pretty happy with
today
the fact
since
that
I'll
it is
have
a
some free
fairly
time in the
uneventful
afternoon.
Early game here. You got Sejuani.
Maybe I'll
Azir,
start
you got
them
a
up
lot
today.
Of scaling in that way. Of course, C9 does also have some pretty good scaling, but I think it's more about how they kind of play through sides and their playmaking. It's not as
Am I
simple
in a
as just playing that kind of
delusional, or
front-to-back
am I delusional with
style of
Fever, or
team
didn't
fight that I think
Quirky used to
TSG
have
is
some
really
ability
looking for,
that
with a
involved
couple
the
of BP
Nexus?
boys in
So
front
yeah,
of
what
ENF and Azir,
Mags
really
is
just
saying,
trying to kind of
where
create
he
space for
used to
those
have
carries.
these so-called
But of course, they have a
packages
lot of these X
that would
Factor
be
teams here,
on
like
the
Poppy could
side
hold someone
of
critical out.
the
You know, we could see
base
a really
when you
good
roll
solo
out,
from Loki.
and when you
Vulcan,
picked it up,
he's
it would
gonna be
make a
playing
sound. It
Ron,
would
which
go
is
like,
one of those explosive engage
it
champs.
was like a siren.
Nicely done, alley-oops him right into Blabber's waiting arms. Abadaga's in some danger, but there's
Okay.
first blood back over to Loki. Beautifully done with the stolen Emperor's Divide.
Yeah, that was really nice
and
there.
what would
Utilizing that
happen
Azir
is,
Poppy combo. He steals the ult, and then you could just
you'd be
slam him
able
into
to
the
like
wall.
do
You're
an
utilizing that Azir
empowered
ult
W.
for
It would be longer and
Blabber
kind of
and
like
Loki able
if
to
you
find the
know
kill.
Rumble
This is
ulti,
really well
it'd be
done.
kind of like Rumble
Let's take
ulti.
another look at how he
Also,
does
just now
Yeah, this is just
peeping,
one
he's
more
using
time.
Battle
He gets his stolen Azir
Academia.
ult, and you can use that stolen Azir ult as the wall for Poppy to slam him into.
Or
So
no,
even though
no
he has
one's
the
using
pick, he's
Battle
already
Academia,
backing
but I
off.
saw
There's
the Battle
no
Academia
ability to
skin
really
in the
react to this. He would
transition.
have had to flash it very early
That
and
was
avoid
interesting.
the initial ult.
Oh, I
Even
think
though he
that's
gets that for
because
CC,
they get
eventually
like
he's
some
been
of the
knocked up, then
proceeds.
flashed
That's
under the
why
wall. By the time he flashes away,
they get some of
we
the
just see
proceeds
Loki
from
coming
Battle
in, finishing him
Academia.
off for that kill, and a little bit of frustration showing there.
The package
for
on
Armada.
ARAM was so fun. I don't know whether it wasn't able to be balanced or what, but I do know that like, yeah, they took it out of the game.
And he's not throwing you straight backwards, he's just pushing you off to the side.
And I
It's
think
one of
he
those
had
moments of
another
just like,
passive
hey, wait,
before
what's going
that.
on? Strange angle,
I
and
just
then
don't
boom,
remember what it
slammed into the wall.
was.
Hard to react. Disguised coming up top side here, looking to maybe make
What
a
is your
play
collection
onto
score?
Thanatos,
What do
but
you mean
there's
by
nothing to find.
collection
He's out.
score?
Yep, Thanatos just going to be able to easily
What does
back
that
it
mean
off. He's in
exactly?
4 top there. Castle will base and now go answer bot, but they're already losing most of, if not this entire first wave that had died. So they lost 5 minions.
They wanted
already.
Quirky to
He's
be a
gonna able to
typical
catch the
crit
second wave at
ADC,
least
so they removed the
mostly, and they
package.
lost at least
But
one
like,
plate down
he's
there
not
where they
even
didn't really
like,
get anything
well,
on
I
the
guess
top
they
side.
are
So this
playing him
swap,
ADC.
you know, may work
But
out
like,
in the long
he's
run,
been
but at
mid
least
lane
the
for
start,
such
it
a
is
long
way better
time.
for C9.
He was an ADC like way back when.
The only individual
It
player
was
on the
like
Sky's side
before
that has a gold
season
advantage is Scary
7.
Jerry, who's up 100 over
I think
Sven.
it was.
And really, that can all be attributed to the way that C9 wanted to overload the top side.
Yeah,
for
I
the
feel like
grubs, and
people
Scary
enjoyed
Jerry
him
was left
more
in the
as a
bottom lane
mid
to farm
laner.
the wave instead. That's kind of the amount of gold that he's still up. So C9 is building all these leads here in the early game. Who he gets a slow onto Sven, but not a whole lot more. Forces the flash out with a tempered fate, but Sven staying alive as Disguised are first to the grub pit. Remember what I said earlier, if they want to rush this, there's no way that C9 can just go for the dragon instead. C9 ready to step forward and challenge for the rest of these grubs. They already got 3 from that first set. Disguise now going to abandon the rest of the mission. They got the
I feel like the package was just an annoying mechanic though. Why does his power fluctuate randomly like that?
C9 at the end of the day, they
I
lose
mean,
the flash on their AD, but they do get 2 of those grubs, so they will have
I
the
feel
one
like
Void might
he's got
spawn,
poke in the
and,
form of an
still could move
ultimate,
down towards
but
that
like
second
with his
dragon when it does
package,
spawn if they wanna
I
force
feel like
towards
that was
Thanatos
more
just gonna
of
be
the
clearing out a
ability
ward here
to
as
be
Suhi
feared.
trying to do his best to
Like,
find
yeah,
some sort
you
of
have to
angle.
like
Already
watch
has
out
a-
for the poke on
I
his
think a couple
ulti.
wing moon plates
But like,
or
I
something
feel like
that.
his
Yeah.
package
Something like
was
that.
the
Just a moon
ulti.
dance.
Does that make
But
sense?
we have Loki trading heavily with Castle. He's about to mega out, so I don't really think there's an angle for a dive
So that's
here,
why I think it
unless he
was
gets
more like
really low.
kind of
Because
T.
the stolen ulti was already used, I think, off of the Gnar. So without that, I think it would be really hard to actually force a dive.
I remember when Shin Jungle was meta. River Shin. I love some River Shin, honestly. I don't know why people don't play it no more.
Right now, Vulcan trying to get away as Castle just forces him on back. XU being nearby does keep Castle safe, but Blabber jumping in to steal the Gromp there. Nicely done, picking up some extra resources.
Yeah, that's really nice as well, just because he delays the base from Castle, right? So he kind of cancels the base there, hurts his tempo a little bit. MF coming out on the map is going to now go to mid as Azir goes towards top.
Yeah, that's
Castle
fair. The
has to
package
stay out at lower
feels
HP,
a little
where we can
bit
see,
like what Asol
Loki already
ulti
got
is
to go
now.
back to base. Sven, though, remember, no flash. Looks like he'll be okay.
Yeah, like how you have to build it up or whatever, or
mining
like
from the
wait for for the big one.
Also worth noting that Blabber jumping in there, stealing away that Gromp, made the jungle discrepancy that much more intense. He was level 9 compared to only the level 7 of XU, who has now hit 8 after clearing his next camp. But Blabber really
I hate lane swaps. I do too, and so does Riot Games. Trust me, Riot Games does not like lane swaps.
So the burst is actually quite high.
They are doing everything in their freaking power to stop lane swaps.
After you use that first round of spells, but it's quite a lot.
I don't know if you know, but they have it to where, like, for the first couple of minutes, if you lane swap, then you take like more damage. The towers get more range. You do less damage to towers. Like, it's like a whole thing.
It looks like it's going to be 3 plates at the very least now. So that's a lot of gold grabbed up there by Loki.
Why can't they just stay in their lanes? It's more so for like pressure. Pressure on the map. You can get void grubs. You can get the second set of void grubs. You can make sure that you have like the 2 people from bot lane top for said objectives rather than just having your one person, your top laner. They tried to work against counter jungling, didn't work. Same going for lane swapping. It's a good exotic new thing instead of just perma keeping it traditional. And like, I feel like I should make a YouTube video on this because I feel like Riot Games usually does encourage like new playstyles and new innovations, but they have been so anti-lane swap. So anti-lane swap. Another thing that I noticed that they didn't like is they didn't like the funnel method of when Taric and Master Yi used to be a thing. I don't know if y'all remember Taric top with Master Yi jungle. So then you funnel into the Master Yi so he can just power farm and get his late game spikes earlier. But they also, there was also that time when supports would buy the 2 support items, so you'd have your regular support bot lane and then there would be like a Soraka or a Janna top. And yeah, those are the 3 that I know that like Riot Games just definitely does not want in their game.
Off in this game. First it's the stolen the 0 to get the kill on Abadaga. Now this time it is the stolen
Let's go C9. Had a game where mid and top swap lanes because almost 6 times last season. At some point we just started forcing fights at the Rift to piss everyone off, even their jungler was mad. Why were they swapping? Were they not able to handle their matchups? Which is another reason why people lane swap. It's because they know they lose their matchup or it's a little bit too hard, so they try to avoid it.
To build a lead that is now over 3,000 gold at 15 minutes.
And I think he has a ton of gold. He hasn't been back to
always
base in a long
cooking.
time. I want to see what he actually buys on this base because he did grab the Roa.
Double support item meta at the beginning of last year was a cute moment. I hated it.
That's almost the entire second item.
I hated it. The way that Soraka could evade death
extremely fast. If he goes top,
was so annoying.
He's already going to be.
This whole conversation reminded me why League is cursed. It'd be like that.
Very tanky. You have high
It
sustain.
really be like that.
For that more scaling style, and if you can have someone just be constantly hitting in these fights, it is going to be very difficult.
I
to
see
burst
bounce.
down Loki
Yeah,
before
that's
you can get
typically why
multiple rotations
people
of those
lane
spells out
swap
and really start to heal up a lot. And that is definitely going to be a problem. You know, he's ahead of the curve as far as experience. He's way ahead of the curve as far as gold. And he is going to be a monster
Elliot,
in these fights.
I don't know how many skins like I've bought because now that I'm in the League of Legends partner program, majority of the skins are unlocked on my account. They unlock our accounts. It's called League Unlocked, and so I am not sure how many like I own.
Instead, Scary Jerry trading this Sven here in the mid lane. Tempered Fate lands onto Sven. Bullet time clears a wave and not a whole lot more. Now a double knockup.
See what I said about the misfortune
OTs? Here comes
OTs?
Thanatos too. Double knockup from Blabber. XU in danger as Thanatos puts the
Alright, we got the
needle work to
TP
work.
coming in from Castle.
He's got the Mega Gnar ready to go, but the rest of Disguise has already fallen back.
Yeah, nicely done there. They are able to survive the play. It does cost them the
I think
teleport,
right
though,
now,
from Castle,
DSG is doing a really good job at not losing.
Sven, which over these last 2 weeks,
They've traded the Void Grubs. They've traded the
we saw that from FBI when he was playing against Yon.
well, they didn't really trade the kills, but like they're not necessarily losing. They are losing, but like they're not inting. They're not running it down. It's not clear
they did take that bottom tier
that
one
they
down.
will
We can see
lose
the Autobot
yet.
is trying to push and get one back there, but Loki's pushing on top side. No one here to answer, so this tower is going to be going down. It's even more gold in his pocket, and I think he likely has the Rift Maker now, and so we could see them look to challenge.
Big is just awful.
Next dragon here, prevent that third dragon for DSG, because that is really
that's
all
DSG,
has going for
bestie.
them at this
That's
point.
not even that's not even Dig. It's not even Dignitas. Dignitas is playing versus Team Liquid today.
3,500 gold, 17 minutes and 45 seconds in the game. Rift Herald summoned up mid lane, the classic play. If nothing else, you get it as a distraction with the dragon spawning. C9 will be first down into the bot side river here as Blabber is ready to drive the Herald straight
Disguise
into the turret.
Toast. Yeah, his logo sucks. Golly.
All of the extra true damage.
Golly. I don't think you like him, fam.
Tier 1 gone.
What they do to you?
Contesting this Drake even riskier for Disguise, because now if you
What
start
did
to
they
lose the
do
fight,
to
there's no
you?
turret to fall back to for safety. And so instead,
You know what I
they're
wish
just gonna
they would
surrender
do?
this Drake. That means no more
You know how
stacking.
there's
They'll trade it for
Fearless
the top
Draft,
lane tier
right?
1
Where
and
you
an
can't play
infusion
the
of
same
gold
champion in a
instead.
day.
But Azale, I feel
I
like Mr.
wish
Toast might
that there
have a
was
bit of a
Fearless
concern for his
season.
hairline at this
You
point.
pick a champion, you can't play it for the rest of the season. Maybe season is too drastic. Let's say split.
The power rankings from this
That's
season,
what I'd like to see.
Everyone had the top 4 teams in the top 4. Everyone
That's
had
what
the
I'd
bottom
like
4
to
teams
see.
in the bottom 4. It's one of these situations where there was no divergence there. There was a clear delineation.
Why don't you like
Everyone
why
needed
don't
the
you like
rankings.
Toast?
$15 word. Nicely done, but Loki kills Huhi while the Tempered Fate is in the air. He's just got too much damage. He's too far ahead, and Huhi is down in the dirt because of it.
Top 4 mid
Poor
laner, like I
Huhi.
said, right there. That's the delineation, and
There's not many
no
meta
one really
supports.
was willing to
It's
kinda
a small
make that
champ pool.
statement that,
And I feel
one of
like the
these
small
bottom teams actually
champ pool is
challenge that
typically the
top 4. The top
tanks.
4 expected to be
I know Huhi
Cloud9,
likes to play
TL,
Bard,
100
but
Thieves, and FlyQuest. Those are kind of the big 4 that
I feel
everyone
like
was
it's
looking at.
normally
The
like
order
tanks
in
like
which people put
Rakan,
top 4 and bottom
Alistar,
4 definitely
Leona,
changed a lot.
Nautilus.
Yeah, everyone had
like
them
those
kind of in these
engage.
two
I haven't
groupings.
seen
So
many
teams like
enchanters.
DSG and Shopify
But we've seen
and
enchanter
Lion,
now.
are all and Dignitas are
Hello,
all trying
Markella.
to actually be one of these teams that can punch up and prove that
They should
can punch
have
up.
the
So
audience rank all the
exactly, that's what
champions
we're
they don't want to
looking
see, and then remove the
So,
first 50
it
from
is
that list or
definitely
something, and then play the
pretty
remaining
one-sided
champions.
game thus far
Yeah,
here.
I don't know, like
Cloud9 nearly
something
5,000 gold
something
ahead,
crazy.
1.6K in the lead at this
Or
point.
maybe have like a
But
cap of how many
that being
times you can
said,
play a
DSG,
champion.
I think they're
So
gonna kinda
like,
get, one good team
if
fight in, and then
you
if that
can't
goes
play
bad, it's gonna
Misfortune
be
more than
lights
3
out, but they
times
have that
during the
one shot
season
still.
or
And I
something.
feel like this game specifically really
I feel like
demonstrates
that
what
would
you're
be
talking about with
that
the
would
difference
definitely
between a top
call
4
for
team
more
versus a bottom 4
innovation
team. 'Cause
through
it's
the
not like
teams.
Cloud9's just
Like the
wiping
teams
the
would
floor with the
definitely
kills. It's
be
not
like,
it's
okay,
19-2. Yeah,
we
they're
can
just
only play
passively
Misfortune
getting
3
ahead by
times.
being
I guess
smarter
we can
about the
pick her
game,
first
right? Like,
first
they've got
game,
more turrets,
but
they've
like
got
we
more
need to
farm,
save
they've
the
got more
last 2
rotations. They don't
times
have to
for
kill their opponents and
XYZ.
actively seek PvP.
I feel like that would be
They're
nice.
just farming, man. They're out in the field.
Yeah.
A usage limit,
Having
yeah.
a great time.
Maybe
Yeah,
1 to
exactly.
3
They're farming
times
gold.
would be the limit.
And it is definitely looking tough.
I think that'd be nice.
C9 has 2 really strong side laners, and it does feel like DSG, is not confident in any of the 1v1 matchups that they could have. Silas versus Gnar, Silas versus Azir, Gwen versus
They do that sometimes, Siren.
Any matchup that DSG is really happy with. So they are
Area
kinda just
gets so
relegated to sitting back
creative, and
farming.
we
saw
kind of
Captain was
have
able to
some of
push
that
out Thanos there, but
creativeness
that's
in
just because
NA
he had no
now
vision on
because
top side. I
of
think he wasn't
FlyQuest.
sure
I
where
think
those extra members
FlyQuest does a
could be.
really good job
I wanna
at
see
being
if DSG are gonna continue
innovative,
just matching and
new
playing through sides.
champions,
They need to have
especially
some sort of
Blippo
angle
and
where
Quad,
Huhi or
and
X or
Inspired.
someone
Like
comes in,
honestly,
turn into a
truly,
2v1
the whole entire
2v1 or
team.
3v1, get a kill
So
there.
yeah,
That is the kind of play that
I
you
think
need
it
to
would
be
be
able to
really
make to
fun and
actually
interesting to
slow
see
down what is starting to feel a
that.
little bit inevitable from Cloud9.
And I feel like my big problem for Disguise this game is we saw them try to make like the one
Fearless
play
draft
mid,
all season.
right?
I
And
feel
other
like
than
all
that, I'm just trying
season
to
would
think
be
of
like
where
best
was the
case
Admiral, where
scenario,
was
but
the
I
play
feel like
making,
that's
where
like
was the-
totally impossible.
like
They
the-
would never,
what's
they
the
would
word I'm
never
looking
give
for?
us that.
There's
I
like,
would love it.
where's
They
the
would never give us
initiative?
that.
I'm just not seeing them really go for a whole lot.
No, I mean they're really not, and I think maybe because they have this kind of beefy front to back comp, they're oh god.
Oh no, Scary Jerry is not having a good time. They make the engage on C9 side. Jerry's dead. The rest of the fight surely can't go well after this as Loki's ready to jump in, steals away the Sejuani ulti. Hasn't found a target for it here just yet. Thanatos coming around from the bottom lane.
Likewise, Seraphine mid, truly iconic. Yeah, because a lot of people thought it was going to be going bot lane. Then it ended up in the mid lane. It threw everyone for a loop. I loved it.
Start up the Otacon.
Yep, and that is tough.
I didn't even realize Toast's team was good.
Exactly what they saw, because Scary Jerry just walks in and he's kind of just separated a bit from the rest of the team. Blabber's able to find an angle. It feels like every time there's any action, it is Blabber there finding a stun. Scary Jerry survives.
He's been posting on Twitter about how much they lose.
He goes down,
yeah,
and that is going to be
I don't think they've won a game yet. I didn't want to say that they weren't good, because that's not very nice, and that's not what I'm trying to say. But I also didn't want to lead you astray and tell you that they
could be potentially in that brush. Why are you walking away from the
They're not.
It looks like he wants to walk to mid to farm a wave or something, but there's not even.
They're trying their best.
That pathing is just crazy. I mean, you could literally place it over the wall even.
Yeah,
they're trying their best.
I'm not
that was criminal behavior.
Team so bad, no reason for misfortune to be there.
I do not
understand. Don't pass the tribunal with that one.
No.
And you know,
see, I think you just don't like. I think you just don't like Toast.
Right about now.
It is.
I think that's all that is.
He's got a good head shape. You know, he's looking pretty good.
Or hear me out. If you play a champion and your team loses, those champions are eliminated from your team's pools for the season. You know what I think? I think that it should be if your team wins. If you play a champ and your team wins, you can't play that champ no more. Go find something new to take cheeks on.
Toast, he's looking smooth.
They are showing up. They are.
He's ready to go.
And I don't think I've ever seen DSG not try. Like, they definitely stay swinging until the very end of the game.
In order, because this game is not
all this beautiful, Clayton. He doesn't need it, okay?
I'm sorry,
They definitely stay swinging until the very end.
Hey, we don't use that word around here.
I didn't mean to say the forbidden phrase, but C9 is...
Okay, top 500,
C9
Trey.
is just so far ahead now,
Small White
man.
Pony, thank you for the follow.
I'm not going to mince words about
it. But if someone won with every champ, then they deserve the win.
Just start doing some real
then they deserve the win, truly. If they won on every single champ, truly skilled. I think the only person that would be able to pull that off would be Faker.
And LOL Esports. There was not a spectator client in the game. The way that we spectated the games was, yeah, the teams were each had a sixth man, and it was an invisible Teemo that sat in the fountain, and it was a special version of the game that was
interesting words I'm seeing typed by Yunho currently. I find it crazy that some pros complain that they actually have to learn or play other characters than the same ones they've been playing for 100 years. That is why I said in that Team Liquid video with Coach Spawn, that is why I said that Fearless Draft was going to expose who the real pro players are. And I saw a lot of the co-streamers like Double Lift, Meteos, Sneaky, they all agreed. They all agreed with my point, so I felt validated. I was like, yup, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
It's like, look at the jungle farm, by the way. Blabber's 225 CS at 25 minutes as a Poppy jungle. Like, that is crazy. He has as much farm as the enemy top laner. Yeah. He's stealing away so many camps, getting so much farm. So they're just continually pushing this game ahead to a degree where, you know, for DSG, it's feeling like
I have Thanatos on my team, and I'm gonna need him to go ahead and get a pentakill real quick. Like, I need him to clock in for me.
And it's slipping away fast. This may be their last chance here, is trying to find something on this Baron, but Loki and Vulcan are ready.
All right, Cheeky, have a great rest of your day, love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. And period, young ho. And period, young ho. Even though it's only 4-0, y'all, I think this game is pretty much wraps now.
to the
now.
wall, and Blabber's finally going to drop Disguised.
Unless they kill the whole entire team. But I don't think that's going to be what's
died in trade a 1-for-1, but the Baron
about
goes
to
over to
happen.
C9 for a decided victory, and they're ready to keep the fight going. Thanatos is first to jump in, trying to use that hallowed mist to stay alive. He might just
Thanatos, please don't die.
Over the wall, and Loki's on a rampage. Scary Jerry's
Oh,
dead next, and Loki's not stopping with
no.
one. A double kill for the Silas.
Dude, if you have Loki on your fantasy team, you're cashing in. You're cashing in today. But this is what I said. Like, I knew that DSG was going to get their cheeks absolutely clapped today. That's why I had to take the DSG players off of my fantasy team. They getting absolutely rocked. Let's go, Loki. Yeah, Loki's popping the freak off.
And Cloud9, they're styling on him. You lose a member taking Baron in your opponent's face, and you're the one chasing them down for a fight? Like, this is crazy.
That is a little
Here's
sad.
The Uber Eats delivery teleport, and he gets there, and he's delivering the Sejuani ult right to the face of Scary Jerry. Nails him, and look at the AP ratio on that thing.
I even voted on his IG pool when he was asking who he should pick for the skin. Yeah, he ended up picking Pike, I think I remember.
Oh man, that was just
AP Nara's secret technology, but we're all afraid to use it.
Against the lead.
I don't know about all that, bestie.
About Loki having an amazing game. 5-0-3 here on the Silas. Maxed out bounty.
So is Toast just bored and made a team? I think he does enjoy like pro play. I think he does enjoy pro play. I mean, I would make a team if I had $1 million to just throw out for fun, because he said that's how much it costs for him to make his team. He said it was $1 million. If I had expendable millions,
it feels like a
I'd make a team.
week where it felt like they were showing a lot more
I think I'd make the best team ever, and it'd be all girls.
It feels a little rough for Disguise right
and
now.
they'd all be cute.
I think Bullet Time did one wave of damage.
And I think we wouldn't even really care about the gameplay. We would just make sure that the fashion was on point when we walk into the stadium, and that would be it.
The MF is definitely not.
We wouldn't serve on the Rift. We would serve looks in real life. Period. $1 million? $1 million.
Now Abadaga raising a second turret off the
Miliana. I'd root for y'all. See, I feel like I would have the girlies on our side, right? Like, we may not have the trophy, but we got the support, and that's all that matters. People gonna show up and show out for us. Honestly, and I think the girls would slay, and the enemy team wouldn't even be able to focus on the game. Like, if I'm being honest, and then we would win. Like, I feel like that might be what actually happens.
Yeah, it is really tough. They got no vision anywhere except that one ward over.
That would be what happens.
Obviously not where the action is
right,
now.
Grace.
Third straight Mountain Dragon here for Cloud9 going to be grabbed up. So
we may be on a continuous losing streak,
tanky at this point.
But we know how to strut, okay? Like, really get into that. And the jerseys, oh, the jerseys would eat and would be pretty pink down with glitter all over, all over, bedazzled, and the uniform, booty shorts. Yeah,
they're just saying, you know what, we don't even need
booty
to.
shorts.
We just keep the tempo up, we keep pushing, and we keep the pressure.
And it's gonna say
DSG
baddie on the booty cheeks.
Very close to cracking here.
I mean, there's an exposed inhibitor in bottom lane. There's a dead inhibitor in top lane.
It is.
The mid lane turret will collapse under the sheer
Your team would have at least one win against DSG. I'm dead. Y'all do not like this DSG. They gonna surprise you. I think DSG just needs maybe like the rest of this year to really get that team synergy going, because the team members keep changing. Once they get that team synergy going, I do think they'll be a pretty strong team. They just gotta cook for a little bit longer.
To do anything about this. If they overcommit to the side, then C9 might just take the fight.
Left cheek bad, right cheek D. Okay, come on with it.
XU trying to frontline here a little bit, but now it's Loki jumping into the middle of everybody for a three-man Mega Gnar.
Hello, Bread and Jam. Oh my gosh, Yusuf, love her down. Love her down.
A 1-for-1, but Disguised has lost their
You need to get that million now, sis. We need that team Meow. So I'm gonna start a donation pool. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. If we can get 1 million people to each donate $1, I'll start a team.
Again, he's got a second one locked and loaded, and C9 are not done yet. Now they're focused, turning back towards this bottom lane where the Sun Disk is slowly decaying. Minions from top and mid now marching towards the Nexus turrets, demanding the attention of Disguised. All 3 inhibitors now down. C9 looking for their victory.
I got $3. I've got 50 cents. Okay, we can make this work.
Yeah, not going to be able to achieve it just
GoFundMe
yet.
takes 20% of the donations. 20% is insane.
Safe. Baron is spawning here in 15.
20% is insane. Not even a quick 10, but 20? Wow.
So likely just going back to base, buying up one more
wow.
item, and then going to get back out on the map.
GoFundMe waxing.
Look to put the finishing touches on this one. There's the death cap completed.
I've got a Go Fish card and a dinosaur. Okay. You can work with that. I can sell that on eBay for probably about $2.
The 2 most
2 cents. Okay. What about a hope and a dream? See, unfortunately, we're no longer accepting those
so C9 with a 12,000 gold
due to
lead
unfortunate
almost.
circumstances.
The one slight saving grace. I'm not even going to call it a silver lining.
What's our team name?
Tin lining on the cloud.
Peaches. We could probably do like peaches and cream.
Yeah. It's,
or we could do the Georgia peaches.
That's expensive. We're at a 12,000 gold.
Nobody gonna be from Georgia, I don't think, though.
Yeah, that's great. Tin popsicle sticks made with lead.
Oh my gosh, I would love to create an all-inclusive, very racially diverse team. Oh my gosh, that would be a dream. That would be a dream. I would search high and low. Oh my gosh.
A brief moment because all 3 were
dead. Oh my gosh, I would search high and low.
Marching down there,
that's kind of messed up. The observer just called you out like that.
Well, actually, I can respect
the lusty limes. Okay, that's kind of tea.
If I'm spreading misinformation, so there's not going to be any more duets.
Not me.
Like I would want one representative from each minority in my team. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Like it is so important to have representation in the scene, and to be able to have just one person.
Man, this is absolute doomsday for
I would live for that. I would freaking live for that.
There from the rest of C9. Abadaga though getting poked by the Corki as now Thanatos putting the work in here on the top lane. Inhib, bot lane Inhib about to respawn.
Team name is Musty Crusty. That's crazy.
But those crystals still have to fully materialize.
Some of them are 6'6", some of them are 4'3". Period.
One chance left to try and hold this and try and defend.
Melanin Mamas. Period. I like that.
The top half of Nexu is already dead before the fight even starts. The bullet time doesn't accomplish anything. Castle, Mega Nars, one dude just backwards, not even into a wall. Loki's already godlike, and Blabber tackles in after Scary Jerry, who he escaped.
I need Thanatos to get some kills.
It's a double kill
I need to feed my my fantasy.
16-3, Cloud9.
There you go, Halos. With the org founder 4'1", see, you really be trying me. You really be trying me, ho. And that's why you not invited to the after party of our debut, where Megan Thee Stallion, Beyonce, and Glorilla all gonna perform. Yoke, you're on the deny list. Yep. Yes, you are, you. Yes, you are. Sexy Red gonna be there, okay? Everybody about to be. We turning that hoe out. We turning that hoe out. What's up, Holy? How are you?
Plus, get access to all of our exclusive LTA North Twitch emotes like Gigaflowers. That one's mine. Subscribe to the LTA today.
Northwest gonna be over there performing her new single.
But first, Kobe is standing by with special.
Yep, Dochi gonna pull up. She gonna come. You gonna hear.
Hello, I'm here with Taylor Fritz, huge League of Legends fan, but also #1 American tennis player and #4 in the world overall. But really, it probably all started when you started playing League of Legends. How long ago was that?
I think I started playing towards the end of 2020.
Okay, and you were rank what in tennis during that time?
Yeah, you're making a good point here. I was probably like, I don't know, like 30, 40-ish in the world, yeah.
Okay, there you have it. The correlation. League of Legends will make you better at tennis. You also got to meet 100 Thieves and FlyQuest prior to this. How was that experience?
Yeah, it was really cool. I mean, I watch a good amount of League. I'm friends with a lot of people in the org of 100 Thieves as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's just cool to see all the guys that I guess been watching play.
Do you have a favorite team in the league?
All right, Max.
I guess just because of my biases, I usually cheer for 100 Thieves, but I don't know. They're playing FlyQuest today, and I just met all the FlyQuest guys, so they're all super cool. So.
All right, we're not going to make you choose. We're not going to make you choose here. I'm kind of wondering, even though you've achieved a lot in tennis, what is your what's the most important gaming achievement? Because you've played a lot of video games for quite a long time.
Yeah, it's always been my hobby for a long time. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I guess
the voice just got me.
But
it captivated me. It was a little bit deep.
During COVID, I got to
it was a little bit deep. Not gonna lie.
Like celebrity influencer type, just gaming events across various games, and doing all that stuff, winning a lot of that. I was able to raise, I mean, well over 500 grand for charities just through winning these influencer type events. So I think that's something I'm really proud of.
That's huge. That's huge. And winning always feels really good too. On top of it. All right. Well, final question is going to be, what is your prediction for who's going to win? Not your favorite team between 100 Thieves and FlyQuest, just who's going to take it.
You know FlyQuest.
I mean, I think obviously FlyQuest are the favorites, but I don't know. I'm gonna call the upset today.
All right. 100 Thieves it is.
Okay, 100 Thieves.
Go.
Do you have any Coachella plans? No, I will not be in attendance for Coachella. It's me.
I'm on 63%.
It's me. What y'all know about me?
Charge to 80%
Period.
charge in just 24 minutes with DC fast charging.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there.
63% equals 6'3". You understood. You understood what I was going for. 100 Thieves won last time, and I still don't believe they're gonna beat them right now. I don't think they win. I think FlyQuest is going to absolutely, maybe not dog walk them. I do think it'll be a battle. Like, I think they'll have to fight for it. But I also think that hi Nana. I also think that because Bwipo, Quad, and Inspired all make sure to do some fun picks, I don't know if 100 Thieves will be able to keep up with that. Taylin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for supporting the stream.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. That's not bad. Get their fight. Look at going. I'm watching going. No play. Get the poppy. No play.
Silas wants a base TP.
Okay.
Nora said no flash. Yeah, Nora guaranteed no
Yeah,
flash.
they ate them up, y'all.
Yeah, look down, those guys.
Oh, y'all, DSG is 0-3. I feel bad. I want to see them win at least one. No, the Xayah jump scare. I was like, they're using the Xayah Battle Academia skin. Ew. But then nobody was even using that skin in the game. It was just like a little stinger. What do y'all think? Should we wordle real quick? Should we do a little wordle? And by wordle, I mean lodal. Because, I never say the right one. Oh. We already did it. We did it last night. It didn't reset. Next champion resets in 9 hours. Can we type racer? If I share the link with y'all, can we type racer to see who's the fastest? Race your friends. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Create racetrack. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Y'all want a type racer? Let's type racer. Wait, why didn't the full thing link? Everybody join. Everybody join. Let's type racer. Can I share the link again? Invite people. Report spam. Join, join.
Welcome back to the LTA North.
Get in here. All you gotta do is like just copy paste the.
I gotta say, there's been a lot of debate, discussion about what 100 Thieves has to do to be favored in matchups like this. Or to
Let's see who's got the fastest fingers.
FlyQuest to win this game, but
not you don't want to ban me.
Like, what are some of the pros and cons for 100 Thieves? Because I know you're.
I'll wait till it gets to 10 people. Do we have 3 more who want to join? 3 more typers.
So we actually put together a pros and cons list.
I am going to win.
You can't see it, but I'm going official today.
Smiley face.
We're gonna have a debate, me and Emily.
Off Fantasy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
This is how I show my love, actually.
All right, any more? Any more? Last chance.
All right, so let's go over the pros list.
We're gonna get it started. Let's see who's the fastest.
That they have the best mid
3,
in
2,
the league.
1.
I think stands out.
Oh, it starts in 10 seconds. Okay.
Arguably the best, but definitely the second best.
I got this.
AD carry in the league. Now, when we talk about how teams win, having good carries, step number 1. Number 3, Sniper's weak champ pool. We've been talking about this for a while, right? The whole narrative around, oh my
gosh,
so many Cassandra games. Guys, he played a different champion every game in Split 1. He's played, I believe, 9 different champions so far in 2025. That's just a false narrative by this point.
I see.
There's still the best of 1 merchants, so they're going to start the split off strong.
I was going to say, like, is this you saying, because are there serious title contenders calling them best of 1 merchants?
It's the positive spin on the narrative. They're going to enter in with momentum and confidence. They're going to pick up a bunch of wins. And most importantly,
118 words per minute.
Team Liquid's trying out
oh my gosh. Y'all really got a bot on y'all computer typing for you. That's crazy. If I didn't mess up, I was first place.
Okay, so now Emily, you're just tearing them down.
Oh my god.
Pointing out things that they will have to work on, right? If they
just
want
out
to
here
be serious
cheating, man. Cheaters. I don't know if you've noticed, but anytime I don't win, I call people cheaters. That's just what I do. Okay, let's words with stream. What is it? Words with stream. Girl, I got a pop-up saying I have to do another test because my typing over 100 words per minute is sus. Really? Did you really? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck? Oh, trust me, we know. See, that's crazy. The call out is crazy. All right. We ready? Let the games begin. Dang. 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 Oh, I see specific now. Well, I think I'm out. I think I'm out of words. Ah, Ices. Nice. Zan's a cheater. Stop outing yourself. You're just outing the cheats, the hacks that you're using. Facts, facts, facts. A mess. All right, we're chilling still. Yep. Dang! No, there's no way you got villain that quick. There's no way you got villain that quick. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Ooh, Villa's good. Is that not a word? Vanilla would have been a good one if there was 2 A's. Vanilla would have been a good one. What's the last word? I really wish it would tell us what the words are that we don't get. I really do. Because then we would be able to learn, you know? Then we would be learning. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's happening on, boy. You know what's happening on. You ain't gotta say nothing like that, man. We up. We up, okay? You beat me. You beat me. We up right now. Am I just completely correct? Oh, one of the letters is fake. Dang it. I got percent so quick. So quick. I don't even know no more. The P is fake, so that means that any words with the P in it will not be accepted. Just so y'all know. That's why it's highlighted in red. Oh, is that word not? There you go. I was like, wait, erect makes sense, but it wasn't permitted in chat. I accepted the one that was like sent first, which I think was Roki. So yeah, it was erect. I was seeing it in chat and I was like, why do they keep spamming erect? and it's getting flagged. And then I was like, oh, you're right, that actually does make sense. I would have been such a cheater if I took your word. You see, I'm such a kind and selfless individual, because I easily could have banned you. And
Qued versus Queen versus Quode.
Yeah, all of them. That would be the best.
I could have banned you, and no one would know. No one would know. That would be crazy. No one would know.
Surprisingly, wanting to keep that one away from Ayla. Callista, though, escaping her normal
next time, actually. You know what? I'm gonna just put. I'm gonna just change the moderation level to like 100, and just let y'all type it out, you know, and then take them all, take all the words.
Leave the drink until later.
That would be crazy, though. That would be crazy. That'd actually be crazy. Happy Saturday, Cherry. How are you, Bookie?
Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that he has really upgraded this team, and it took 100 Thieves to me from someone who is like a solid team.
I think I want to interview Quid or Quad.
Such a big part of that, because
that would be a fun interview.
Like, well, I sure hope Quid and River can 2v5. You know, I sure hope they're going to carry the
Girl,
game.
don't give me heart attacks. I would never.
You know, outside of that,
I would never, silly Billy.
Been playing a lot better. FBI is a pretty big upgrade down on the bot lane, and that is going to be something very, very strong. We can see Nico gets locked in. I'm expecting that to be Nico support for Busio. This is something that's actually been getting quite a bit of popularity that I've been seeing in solo queue.
Okay, I earned 11 points, 12 points from Thanatos. Let's go, bro.
There you go. Renata also obviously one of the best pairings with Callista. It does allow you to play very aggressively, but can struggle against Poke. It's not really generally a great champion against kind of.
I need the jungler for Dignitas to go crazy today, and I need Quad. I need Quad to drop a 20 kill game. Unfortunately, I need Quad to drop a 20 kill game here. I do.
And chip down this bot lane and win it that way. And because it's early in draft, you can even go for like.
We need a Quad interview and tell him to slide in my DMs. That would be insane.
That is what they decide.
That would be insane. Loki got me 32 points. Holy freaking moly! I'm doing all right, Cherry. I am excited for Monday and Tuesday, but also Monday and Tuesday is gonna be crazy. So, you know, I'm excited for next weekend. I'm excited for next week's weekend. I am. We got to get through this one.
You know what I think is I don't think he should be able to snap back when he sees.
I need Quad to drop it low. I need Quad to drop a 20 killer. I need him to lock the freak in. He normally is locked the freak in, though.
Just gonna say I was playing Nar top game against Ione. And he eat under my tower and
okay, if I were to interview Sniper or Quad, what questions would y'all want to be asked? Are there any questions that y'all, legitimate questions pertaining to League of Legends, by the way? Or if you guys have personality questions, I wouldn't mind asking those, as long as y'all keep it cute. Their sign, see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work, chat.
These are the two picks that Buko actually brought out last week that he was kind of.
I don't have any legitimate questions.
Not the standard bands you expect.
Who's the champ they want to see? Meta. That's valid. I always love asking those types of questions because they're always, it's always different answers.
Kind of one of the only people that are playing much of it.
Like I freaking love it when Yun said Yasuo. Period. And I'd love to see that as well for you.
Non-committal AD carry. I mentioned Ashe. Varus obviously is banned out. Caitlyn's another great one because you can just.
Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate you, love.
Caught in an all-in like a flash handshake or something like that.
What are the inspirations for their usernames? Those are, yeah, that's a really good one that I always overlook. Actually, let me write that down. Because yeah, a lot of these hoes got crazy, funky usernames, and we don't know where it comes from.
Especially something like we always think of Lux as Caitlyn's traditional lane bully partner. Lux's Q can hit through one minion. Nico's snare can hit through minions as well. Can make it very dangerous to walk up and try to contest for these.
Whether they think Mercury is in retrograde. I think Quad has a lot of insight on that one.
Yep, going to be Ari, and they were already hovering in that Gnar for quite a long time, so it does make
I
sense.
want to know
It
the
is
pros'
just
opinions
going
on
to
the
be
state of
Gnar.
tanks.
We'll
Do
see
they
what the
share our
answer is
pain?
here from
You know, I feel like that would be such a fun question to ask Sniper.
Been banned out. Silas is gone as well. One of those top lane picks. He could just be going something super standard, but I would be curious.
But I also think he'd end up calling me a noob. I do.
Like the Urgot that he does play a lot of. He has definitely his own unique approach.
What's your skincare routine? That's a fun one.
Best ways to play it, which I think always makes it a lot of fun. Gragas is just kind of one of these picks that can kind of answer into everything. Aatrox, I was just
Which lane role besides jungle do you feel has the best potential to climb in solo queue? Nice. Okay.
It's also a double melee pairing here now alongside that Z20, which also is really, really strong up on that top side. You have good 2v2 bot. You have some power up on this top side that Z20 can really play around. And I think FlyQuest have gotten themselves quite a good, well-rounded draft. That being said, there's lots of playmaking on the other side. You know, there's this kind of
I actually really like that question. That's a banger.
Quid on these powerful early and mid-game champions that can also scale pretty well, who can put pressure on, you know, find angles, make plays. And if FBI can get ahead, you know, if they can have push in that lane, you can try to stack dragons. So I think both teams really do kind of have their strengths, and it should be a very fun game to watch. I don't think that either team just like hard won draft or anything like that. It's just
what their league fantasy team would be.
A couple of different identities. Yeah. I really do want to see how this bottom lane
No,
plays
he
out
does have
nice
skincare.
lives on the ban list.
Or nice skin.
Like nobody wants to
He's
play
got that
against this
Korean
champion. Nobody wants to
skincare.
deal with what she can do early, the pressure she can put on, and it feels like whenever she does get through, it's because the team that allows her through is thinking, okay, we're going to beat it with this ranged strategy. But if you don't keep it under control, it's tough.
Their greatest threat in LTA. Ooh.
All right, let's see how it all goes down here as Busio is pretending to be Inspired. Bwipo is already down here in the bottom part of the map, while Inspired is up near his chicken camp. Looks like everybody on 100 Thieves is going to be heading towards this bottom half of the map here too. As
the smile always gets me.
Weird stare down where everybody's down here for some reason, but nobody really wants to take anything crazy early.
Yeah, they are just kind of 5-stacked here, seeing if there's going to be any sort of shenanigans on an invade, but does not look like it's going to amount to too much. Sometimes you will see teams, especially when it is kind of really spicy bot lanes, send a lot of people bots just to actually get brush control on the side and be able to get a deep ward and to make sure their opponents cannot get one as well, because that side brush control can actually mean so much.
Let's see if Sniper has tweeted anything out lately.
Makes a lot of sense. Obviously, anytime there's hostile takeover on the other side, you kind of have to pay that cleanse tax, and it is going to be heal from Busio, so not the most aggressive as far as like going Ignite or anything like that.
Yeah.
And you can see it, Bwipo was actually going Grasp here instead of, you know, the Electrocute, or sometimes people do Comment and stuff like that. So this is obviously, you know, going to be maybe a bit more consistent, like a little bit kind of lower variance here. But Bwipo, obviously a player who has been known for all of these different style of counter picks. You know, last week he was bringing out the Vladimir we saw against TL. He brought out York.
I swear, y'all see somebody on the screen and y'all just instantly like, fine. Y'all just y'all just doing whatever at this point. I'm done.
To prepare for than any other top laner in the league, and I think it's such an advantage that FlyQuest do have, especially in this kind of fearless era. As we're going to be moving on into best of 3s and best of 5s, and this was a reaction here, you know, from Castle there, I believe, after he died to it, where he's just like,
oh my gosh, yes, and Evelyn. I know we had
basically, right? Not a lot of people are playing Yorick top.
Oh man,
and
what's
you
his
really
name?
Can get an edge in that way. It's like, who do you scrim?
Boogie. Boogie played Evelyn last year as his last game in the LCS, and I remember asking him, what is a champion that you would love to play in pro play, and he said Evelyn. He's always wanted to play Evelyn, and he got to play it in his very last game. I thought that was so cute, very full circle.
Specifically in the context of North American Professional League of Legends, even more so, it's also an advantage for Red
Listen to Radio Disney. I feel like that's a banger one right now.
Have not made the most use out of red side 5th pick, like last pick in the draft, really getting
Thank you, Ruin. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
Willing to play all of this
Remember that time you thought the Grinch was hot? No.
Gives you such a unique advantage when playing.
Why no, I don't.
Really does, and I would actually even take it further. I don't think it's just been North America. I think historically,
why no, I
the
don't.
only region that has done it very well has been the LPL.
Yes, holy no. Like, I love seeing them open up and tell their story and get all excited. Like, that's literally why I love doing the interviews.
And I do think
I love highlighting their personalities because we don't get to see much of that while they're playing the game. So seeing them open up and be all happy.
For Sniper, he still has his potion in pocket, largely because Whippo, I think, just kind of overplayed his hand on the wave and didn't respect the level 3 timing there from Sniper, so he's able to get a really nice trade in. And now that wave is slowly pushing away.
I won't judge. Will I question? Yes. But I won't judge.
To hop a little bit further, just a little bit more damage would be enough. FBI on the chase, but he
holy moly, so low.
Enough damage there with the rend. So Busio low, but not all the way down. He and Masu both, however, down below 200 HP, forced back underneath their turret.
Yeah, that was actually a critical mistake there from Busio. He was too slow on the clone. So what you're supposed to do in this matchup is be able to use the clone to block the handshake. They're going to look for a dive, but Inspired's here.
Inspired's ready to try to shut this down. Busio and Masu playing on the knife's edge, trying to stay close enough to bait their opponents in from Inspired, but not close enough that they end up getting killed themselves.
Yo, Kevin, thank you so much for the 4 months of support as we get First Blood.
They might have done better in the 2v2,
First Blood on the map.
And Inspired shows up first for First Blood. Sniper flashing out from Whippo at the exact same time as Whippo flashed forward too.
Thank you for the 4 months in the Twitch Prime, Heavy. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
Didn't end up having to use his summoners at the end of the day. He held on to both summoners, so yeah, you got the summoners off Busio. That is really, really good. But FBI lost his.
The whole Mean Girl LCS thing was brilliant, and I feel like the players enjoyed it too. I do too. I'm so glad everyone loved it. No, like truly.
Yeah.
Like that, some of my proudest work.
So they're gonna send Sniper down towards bot. He's gonna be the one.
Some of my proudest work.
All of these minions.
I hope I get a chance to do something like that again.
In a great spot off of that.
I haven't been.
Executioners already very early on.
I haven't been on LCS in a while.
And we're just
or if LCS ever needs an interviewer.
Really, really bad. Masu says, you know what? I'm just gonna.
I'd love to be there.
Reset this wave. River knew he was not vision, and that is just a freebie. Masu intelligently does not use any summoners there, and I don't think River even really.
Oh my gosh! At Worlds, holy moly!
Or someone coming in and then it getting turned around on him, but does spend the flash, does get the kill.
That would be so fun.
About it.
Maybe
especially with Worlds being in China this year.
Since he still had the summoner spells, if you flash right before he flashes, you'll still buffer the auto through the summoner spell and instantly get the kill anyway. But Monster just holding on to it, knows he's dead.
We never know. It could be cooking up right now.
There's not really a whole lot of outs in that situation, but
I'd love to like test run something at MSI though.
Inspired is
for sure.
In the brushes yet again, just hoping FBI and Ayla get a little bit too aggressive so he can immediately turn around and punish just like he recently did.
Yeah, they saw the vision plan just get hit, Bo.
There it is. Inspired jumping right on in, and FBI is in danger, caught up in the tangle barbs, and shot down again. The bailout is too little, too late. Masu getting his first kill of the game.
Inspired had such good patience there. He actually waited for a really long time, and then they got the info that River was around because he hit the vision plant in their jungle, so they realized he's not in lane, he's not going for a counter gank or anything like that, so they have the opportunity then as soon as FBI steps forward. He waited a really long time, but he's able to get it. Ayla now trying to sneak around, see if they can find anything.
Backstage interviews, like post-game, and you're just in the hallway with a camera guy with your cute little mic. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun. I love doing post-game interviews. I think they're really fun to do. Like, I've really been loving doing the post-game interviews with y'all on stream. Would definitely love to do them like on LC or LTA.
Right back into his own side of the jungle to hunt down this Ari. A little bit more will do it, and the Piltover Peacemaker does the job. 5-2 FlyQuest.
Yeah, FlyQuest getting a huge advantage off of this.
I knew it would be like this, but
they're able to finish off the grubs, and then it's the rare 4th grub does appear.
The player could coach a celebrity for like a pro amateur tournament, who would it be? Oh, they get to choose the celebrity. Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
On quad instead of on river there. So they were a little bit stacked. I think that was a misclick, and that definitely hurts them as he ends up going in. Definitely disappointed with how that play worked out. Bailout on the wrong target, that is critical. I don't know if they would have had enough juice to actually get the reset and then maybe make that fight go very differently. It's hard to say.
It's always so sad to see the players get sad. Like last night with T1 versus HLE.
We have more kills at 8 minutes in this one than we had at 28 minutes in the last one.
I hate seeing it, man.
Teams are scrapping.
Like it makes me so sad.
Particularly inspired, paying attention to this bottom lane. When you have the poking non-committal bot lane duo,
I think the loss in finals really tilted my boys. They're not playing the same. Mental is going through a bit of a rough spot. You're talking about finals from last split.
They have to all in eventually.
Because not only did they lose that finals, but like it's been a lot of times that they've been like so close and they lose. Like because they lost summer finals too. They were in quarters.
Their eyes got a little bit too big. They got a little bit
it was the way they lost. No, I don't remember how they lost. Would you mind reminding me how that went down? Because I don't remember necessarily how they lost. 3 early leads and they just overextended and threw. Oh.
Up here in top side though, the mid lane battle continues as Quad will just snap back to his original position.
That is truly no fun.
Better trade on Quid on the Ahri. We do have only that first feat claimed by FlyQuest, but they're 1,500 gold ahead thanks to all the kills that they've managed to secure for themselves. The one champion who does have a singular gold advantage over their lane opponent is Quid on the Ahri, up about 150 gold there. But really not feeling too great about that, even if you're on 100 Thieves side, because Quad was a part of that big outplay that they had to catch 100 Thieves.
I don't want to dive into T too much, but the internal conflict may have affected them. What internal conflict? I mean, there's also the stress of 100 Thieves leaving behind their League of Legends team this year as well.
It did take them a lot of bans to kind of potentially get these matchup, but still, Bwipo did have counter pick. He was last pick on red side, and it is Sniper with those slight advantages thus far. And as far as the CS is concerned, pretty much dead even, but does at least have the push. Maybe going to be able to grab a plate here as well.
Something interesting this game, a minor thing, but still catching my interest. Red Smite for Inspired on the Sejuani. I feel like this is.
Will you play after the co-stream? I don't think I will today. I'm a little bit too tired.
No, I agree. It's interesting. I'm kind of curious as to why he exactly went for it. Obviously, I mean,
right, Mag.
A little slow. You have a little bit of damage when you smite. I'm just trying to think like. Does he think that that is maybe more important?
He did say that, Holy.
Chase down or something?
Maybe particularly on Callista because slows affect her ability to hop. That's my guess.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can
Holy,
think of
that's
too,
so
is
sad.
About that, you know, valuing that more than movement speed out of the brush or the additional HP shield. You know, when you do evolve those smites,
C91
it's possible
last
it was
game.
just like a random misclick or something, but Inspired is very calculated in how he plays. So if they win, maybe we can actually interview him and ask him about that. Is why he went red smite, because good catch. It is definitely very atypical, and gonna be 6 grubs for FlyQuest. That's tough against Caitlyn, man. Ooh. You have this like siege 80 carry now with 6 grubs. At the very least, Sniper does have push here. You can see that Bwipo had already based, and Sniper's gonna be able to.
Holy, I'm thinking about interviewing Sniper
so they do grab some
after this game.
Side, but it is
do you have any questions you would want to ask?
It is 6 grubs
if I did.
Dragons being taken by either side. Means 100 Thieves have not been able to trade anything back.
No, yeah. I feel like the stress of that, but also like Sniper is the brother of Viper. I don't know if you remember Viper, but Viper was also a Riven main who played in the LCS, and like he kind of also has that weight on his shoulders of like
into that objective fight with
wanting to follow in his brother's footsteps.
Just makes it that much more difficult for the team to approach. And when you look at this roster for 100 Thieves, Gnar would have to be Mega, or Xin Zhao jumping in with an ulti is the only person who can really afford to try to step up and clear those traps away. And I feel like 100 Thieves' job trying to contest neutral objectives in the mid-game will be
5-day to 1 week vacation at the next Worlds.
Really tough. You know, like you said,
next Worlds is in North America.
And you know, if you do overcommit into that.
So we doing a world tour around America?
CC there to follow up if any bit of CC hits.
Because that would be fun.
Grab this. River says, you know what? It's not even worth risking it. If he goes in, he's very likely to die.
So we'd been going through it since he came here, fam.
So it's just gonna sacrifice that. And
I remember when he came here, and I was like, oh, that man is.
On top of their first to 3 kills,
that man is going through it.
Will snag the empowered boots off of that objective take as well. Everything going their way here in the early game. 100 Thieves are going to have to stop this bleeding. It's not like the game is so far away from them that they're just staring at death's door, but they really need to find something to go their way here soon.
And I'm checking in on the Sejuani thing to see if it's something that's getting popular in solo queue, but yeah, there's almost no purchases of Red Smite on Sejuani in solo queue either. So definitely not super popular build, but yeah, maybe we can find out from Inspired what his thought process was with that and kind of maybe the edge he feels like he's getting from it. We are going to have Quid doing this kind of pretty popular build now for Ahri. People are really liking the Roa build path. It got some slight buffs as well. And so we're seeing a lot more of this kind of tanky style of Ahri. We're seeing a lot of just Roa into Leandries and this kind of like...
Oh my gosh, it floods? No.
I don't want to call it
You
bruiser,
can't do
but
that.
It kind of feels like that sort of style where you're just dashing in and out, you're applying dots, and you're just kind of being more disruptive and putting out high DPS as opposed to just like hitting...
Wasn't there an international happening in the US within the next couple of years? Are you talking about the Olympics?
Also the health to participate in such a fight. Turret gonna drop down there in the bottom.
Olympics are supposed to be here soon, and Worlds is going to be here next year, and MSI is here this year.
Still alive, and now he's in a killing spree. 100 Thieves thought they might have got something, but they are immediately
So MSI, Vancouver in June and July, and then Worlds is in America.
That was very close to actually getting a number of kills. It was a really good hostile takeover from Ayla across multiple members there from 100 Thieves. Now in goes Quad.
Oh, Quad jumping in, using the Fate Seal just to get extra distance, and then trying to jump on top of his targets, but not really enough there, just trying to scare him a little bit.
At the very least, though, we could see Sniper and Quid were able to push Bwipo back off to that tower. They took the tier 1 bot, so they are able to grab a turret for themselves.
What is the standing for...
That does come with it, but Masu is just going to be such a problem because
I think FlyQuest is the only team
really strong early laning phase.
2-0.
When you're on, like, no items, you're just level 1, you're already really going. Quid could be in some trouble.
Yeah, gonna have to use the Spirit Rush on this one for sure. 1 charge left. He'll escape, but hey, that means that we've got Rift Herald spawning here in 45 seconds, and Ahri has no ult. Ahri missing ulti is such a reduced threat in the team fight.
Exactly, and Masu now has kind of just been slingshot basically past this kind of this
I looked up the standings, and I did LTA, and it's only showing me LTA South.
On items, you get really strong again on 2-3 items as Caitlyn. Once you have that crit, you have some attack speed and stuff built up. Got really early Yuntal, going to be working towards an IE second very likely, and then once that third item comes in, Caitlyn is really high DPS, can be quite difficult to deal with in these fights.
I don't know in what city specifically, but I do know Worlds
build space around her.
26 will be in America.
The Nico ult and the Sejuani's coming in, and the Aatrox
Not
and all
sure
these
where
champions are so
exactly.
difficult to actually ignore and fight through.
Nico is such a powerful anti-dive tool with what Pop Blossom does. I mean, we've talked about this before in previous metas where Nico has been more popular, but that champion is such a heaven or hell teamfight experience based on the efficacy of the ulti, right? Like, if you hit a big Pop Blossom, cool, you just won the game, you're in the highlight reel forever. If you miss it, you're also in the highlight reel for a very different reason.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Lions online having some really good Pop Blossom, some really good
Y'all, FlyQuest is 2-0, and Lion Gaming is 2-0. Oh, wow. I never thought I would see Lion Gaming at the top. No shade to Lion Gaming.
And then it's just all
of
about,
course.
can you find that juicy ultimate? It's 100 Thieves trying to force this
Yeah,
Herald.
C9-1 versus DSG.
Take the Herald. Sniper goes for the Mega, but does not hit anything. Fate sealed. Also going
They
to
played, I think they played Disguised in Dignitas. Or Disguised in Shopify.
Going to be able to grab it and get out. Bwipo TP'd in, so Sniper says, nope, we're not taking this fight. I'm in mini. I'm just going to flash and not risk getting engaged.
They played.
Quad looking on the side here, but can't really find anything. And with all these 100 Thieves
I
members
can't see the
around,
past games.
really much of an angle for a push here.
But yeah, I think they played Disguised in Dignitas so far.
Towards bot side, Bwipo's heading out towards top, and it's going to be likely Quid answering that top side push here from Whippo. So just going back into that kind of same format that we were in
today
before.
they play Shopify Rebellion.
In this situation,
So they have a pretty chill.
Look to fight at this next
they have a pretty chill schedule so far. Yeah.
In just 15 seconds, and
they're going to be 3-0. They're going to be 3-0 alongside FlyQuest. No shade. No shade to anybody when I say these predictions. But
because it really was just
after this week, they'll start
they'll be able to even rush a soul. Even if they get 4 in a row, it'll still be quite a timer there for 100 Thieves to scale up towards. So if they're not feeling like contesting this, by all means,
I do like Licorice.
A lot of pressure on them to do so, and you can see those Caitlyn traps kind of doing what I was talking about.
Let me tell you why.
Removing some of those avenues to try to approach
In
this
1
objective,
second.
making it that much tougher for 100 Thieves to come up.
Shade taken.
Yeah, and I don't really think there's going to be much of a contest here unless they can get them to kind of come back for this Herald.
Licorice was on Golden Guardians.
He needs to get that Meganar charged up.
Wait, was he?
Nothing on the bar.
Ayla just used the handshake on the Nico clone, and now coming from behind, Whippo with the
I don't think he was. I don't think Licorice was on Golden Guardians when they did the whole going to Worlds and quarterfinals.
They don't lose anybody, but those health bars are
quarterfinals. Wasn't he? I thought it was Dokla. Was it not Dokla, Holy?
Yeah, it's going to be uncontested. They're just going to send a sniper out towards top. He's going to push and try to trade back a tower.
Yeah, when they went to quarters at Worlds in Korea.
As they, try to drop the Herald.
This was not this past year, but the year before that. NRG, sorry, the name changes and the roster changes. It's just so much. DSG did lose, man. Yeah, I really did like Licorice. I thought he was a pretty powerful top laner at one point. He's just a little sweetie patootie. Truly. Does he stand out to me right now? Is his champ pool absolutely freaking insane? I don't know about all that, but
also pushing down on bot side, they cannot give up free tier
black, green, or gray? Gray, because gray looks good on everybody.
Try to defend that, and we'll see how low it is right now. Sniper looks like he left early enough. This tower might just be dead. We'll see if
yeah, that's sad, Holy.
And he's gonna do so. Yeah. Might end up trading his life for it, but we'll get that tower. That's 700 gold. Those tier 2s are just
today's games were absolutely hard. I'm beyond tilted. I'll just stick to watching League. No, today was bad, Jaehyun. Bad. I played one game and I was like, no more. No more. I'm done. Absolutely not.
If this is left unattended for 2 auto attacks or 1 auto
NRG, DSG, QVC, TLC. I love a little QVC. Come on, HSN Network.
Masu just gonna be
come on.
Get a bit of a chunk there onto FBI and see if he can actually get it on this wave. Busio kind of covering.
I'm not sure I think they survive off of sponsorship money right now, but I'm really not sure.
Until they see more people responding in side lane. So Quad's gonna be pushing out top, and again, Whippo's back down towards.
I'm really not sure. That hoodie is fire. Till this day, I'm surprised how comfy those hoodies are and light at the same time. Yes. Yes. Talk about it, Roy.
Nice block from River, guaranteeing the Yone cannot get over the wall. The shutdown goes.
All right, there is a hoodie. It is a free gray hoodie from my merch store. Make sure you guys type join in chat. You don't have to do the exclamation point. Make sure you type join in chat. It is free. It is global giveaway. So wherever you live, it is free shipping. It goes to you. Not a problem. I think it's free shipping. Let me not. I'm pretty sure it's free shipping. So make sure y'all type join. Ooh, FlyQuest wins this one. Whippo is not losing health points. Good. Goobly goo.
Jerseys, and FlyQuest is going to take out a Conda boot.
Even with Quid finding the fight there, gets on Masu, takes him down, survives the turn from Inspired. It just doesn't even matter.
I don't understand that stinger with no Xayah in the game.
Losing their AD carry early, still win this fight. They basically 3v5'd here. As Quid's able to go back over the wall, finish him off, but it's just about Whippo and Inspired.
Congratulations, you won a beautiful gray. Now we can be twinnies.
They're all in in that zone where it's doing AoE
Yeah,
damage.
Toast is very transparent about how he invests. He's made a couple of videos on it.
Onto Masu, they all run into the Otacon damage, and then they're all running into the Aatrox that just lights them up.
You good,
and
fam.
that is a 5v4 that you lose. Even with the great pick, that hurts, and
That's
that could
tough.
be the last nail in the coffin here potentially.
And I mean, it feels like a 5v5 with Otacon in there, and I'm glad you bring up the resistance shred.
Choose your player. That was cool.
These guys are really big making plays for their teams. Even in that one, where Quad was actually the one who got the playmate on him to start the fight, and Quid was the one who was able to find Masu. Still FlyQuest turning it around because of the Otacon resistance shred. Up to 50 flat armor and MR removed if you've been fighting Otacon for long enough. That's insane amounts of extra damage. As 100 Thieves now trying to get something here on Inspired and Bwippo. Inspired with the Arctic Assault over the wall, but that Sejuani is still in a lot of danger. His Aftershock is about to wear off. Ayla ready to join up here. There is no flash available, and FlyQuest have overplayed their hand, looking to try to use those false lives. Yes, it's not as bad as an actual death, but still feels like Inspired gave that one away for free.
He did, but Masu took the tier 2 mid, so that is going to be, you know, even more gold in his pockets. We do go into a pause. And yeah, I mean, Quid.
Why did the summoner
really
disconnect?
on that top side, Quad wasn't a part of it, but these two mid laners have just been so good for their teams. Yeah. Some of the best
Today is
players
April
in the league,
12th.
absolutely. You know, Quid obviously
Yes.
already having won an MVP back when it was LCS, and I feel like he is again in MVP
We're on the
form here
second
in the LTA.
game.
In Split 2, he has been on a tear, but FlyQuest definitely in full control of this one, have been looking strong.
Just got an update from producers. Bucio's game has crashed.
Oh.
So, yeah, kind of hard to play League of Legends when your computer is not running League of Legends.
Oh.
We're having League officials investigate that right now to try to get it back up and running ASAP so then we can get back into the game.
There you go.
Beautiful. The Tiger, thank you so much for that giveaway. Thank you for hosting all of the giveaways, fam. I appreciate you. As we get League of Legends restarted on this pro players computer.
They actually did nerf it enough that it became pretty balanced.
What was it, like 6 times the charge?
What's up, nah?
The initial Voracious Otacon was pretty
It was
strong.
insane at first, for sure. I mean, you got a bunch of extra gold when you got kills. You only got 100 gold for killing them, and they respawned in, I can't remember, was it 3 or 5 seconds?
It was like instant. Yeah, it was just a couple of seconds. Yeah. They were right back on the map. But
now you get 200 gold for killing the false lives, and it takes them 15 seconds to respawn. It's a lot harder to force. We don't just see games end, so I tend to really prioritize when you can just kind of get the Flowers Otacon.
The Flowers Otacon is actually, like, I really like the design of that one because it's.
Do they really got to drink water like that? Oh my gosh! They can't even drink.
Every other objective in League of Legends is just kill the thing. If you smite
PayPal
it, you
to the
get it. If
refs
you
went
don't,
through. You're
you
silly.
don't. But the Ruinous Otacon, I really think adds a new kind of just like thinking measure.
You got to pick up the loot
because you have to pick up the loot as well, right? You can't
kill
just
the dragon. You can't just leave the gold on the ground.
Yeah, killing the guy is the first half, and then you have to get all the little materials and rewards, right? Yeah, you got to make sure you're picking up some of that candy.
Did you ever get piñatas as a kid?
No, I didn't.
We used to do them for Easter. I don't know if that's like a common thing or not, but we'd go to my grandma's house and they'd have a piñata with candy, and all the little kids get to take a whack at it. And if you cracked it, if you were the one who busted that thing open, you got the first pick of the candy.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Okay, here we go. We're back.
Hold on, Whippo's swinging hard into the enemy base. Big Q3 lands onto almost everybody, and Quid is down. Masu taking the kill credit on that one. Yes, Whippo is going to trade his life, but it's a false life, so he'll be happy with that one as Quid is dead for the next 35 seconds.
Yep, going to be a really good pick, and up again on top side. Going to be trading out another false life, it looks like.
Yeah, FlyQuest is just using these to their fullest potential. That one's not exactly going to get a whole lot of rewards as Quad is now sent right back.
Yunho, we got to get it together. Thank you, the Tiger. We got one more iPhone case giveaway coming from the Tiger.
But FlyQuest not too worried about it. Still,
shout out to the Tiger for sponsoring these giveaways today.
Uncontested, as we can check back on the earlier replay. I think this was how Whippo was able to get in that position, and just finds an angle on the blast cone here, looking for Quid, and is just able to chase after him. Q flash hits the Q3, gets the passive auto, and barely is able to take him
a
down.
New car. If you guys want to join the iPhone case giveaway, make sure you guys top join right now in chat.
In the meanwhile, they grab
make
that
sure
third
you
dragon,
type
so
join.
3 dragons, one off that Infernal Soul. And Masu has not based in quite a long time. I've got to think he is close to LDR or whatever he's going to be going for next.
The funniest part about that play to me was that Bwipo started it off with just about half HP, and it's always one of those things where if I haven't seen a lot of Aatrox recently, I kind of forget just how much spell vamp he has when he's in World Ender.
I mean,
between the passive stab and then Q3ing 3 people, he just like zergs back up to 80%.
Yeah.
And it
Okay, Holy, like, come on. Just drop a new car on me real quick.
Especially with Thunder
Please.
Like, this thing is crazy. Even in a
I'll drive it around all of LA, and I'll roll the window down and scream Kia while I'm driving. Come on.
Gets a centered sky heal, and it's just like all of a sudden he just gained 1,500 health, and you're like, oh.
Oh, well, I guess you really were 20% HP.
Yeah.
Congrats, man. Congratulations on your brand new iPhone phone case. Congrats, Spooky. Period.
And he did it for free as Ayla down to about 1/3 of his own health. Now Sniper has to try to get away. There's nothing left for him to do here. FlyQuest having killed River, he's dead for the next 30 seconds. They know that Baron is right there and ready for the taking.
Yeah, they kill off River. They force out Ayla's flash as well with the World Ender there from Bwipo. 100 Thieves is going to be pushing up mid lane, trying to get some control there. They have to try.
Oh, Quid with the flash charm going after Masu, but again, he's going after this target that has the cleanse ready. Ayla's going to be next to die, but he gets the hostile takeover out before he falls. Quid barely hanging on the side of the fight. Masu did drop to FBI, but everybody on 100 Thieves is dying. Inspired taking a killing spree as the Callista finally falls. Sniper and Quid both still alive, but barely hanging on with slivers of health. At least for 100 Thieves, they managed to stop the Baron.
Yeah, Quid thankfully barely survives. He was incredibly low, but thanks to that tanky build, does survive. And here is it, this look from Quid. He says, you know what, we are in a rough spot. Our charm flash does nail it. Which one's the assassin, though? Because he just got headshot and took way more damage than his full combo. And then this beautiful counter engage there from Busio. Flash, Proto Belt, ulti, catches Quid and Sniper with the very edge of that ulti. Even with all the damage onto Quid, though, still can't take him down. Full Roa stacked, plus the Leandries does make him really tough to crack. But you can see the FlyQuest coaches, they're relaxed, they're chilling, they're laughing. They know that this game is fully in their hands. It's just at that point where even if you kill one of these main targets like Quad and Masu, it just doesn't matter because the top side is also really, really strong. And they have enough damage, it feels like, to kill off these squishy members.
How can you root against this kid?
Yeah, FlyQuest is taking a little bit of free damage here. That was Quad and Bwipo both tried to
He can fight for his life all day.
Some poke in
he can.
Tier 1 turret for FlyQuest, still alive, but very low HP. As Quad once again going to use that soul inbound, try to step forward a little bit here.
Does that mean it's the greatest fight though that we've ever seen?
Trying to force his way back up into this river, trying to make sure that FlyQuest isn't just starting up the Baron, acing the whole.
Soured my whole day. It was pretty sad. I thought they were going to put up more of a fight in that game. I really did.
Pushing less than a minute and a half until that Dragon Soul spawns. Ayla taking a huge chunk of damage as River tries to make the engage, and he's about to die before anything else even happens. Bwipo has hysterics to keep him alive. Snipers into the back, but he's already down. Busio goes on a rampage, and Ayla and Quid go on the run. They're the only two left alive on 100 Thieves, and Inspired and Busio are hunting them down. Ayla has been knocked back towards Bwipo. He tries to get away, tries to use the Mikhails to give himself enough extra freedom, but it does not matter. Quid is the last one standing, but he will fall like the rest. FlyQuest get a clean ace. It'll be 18-5
GG's,
to end
y'all.
the game as they march on the Nexus turrets. No Baron required. 100 Thieves cannot stand up to FlyQuest, who will move on to a 3-0 start here in Split 2.
GG's.
Nicely done. FlyQuest staying perfect so far atop the table, taking down 100 Thieves. We're going to fall to 1-2 now, unfortunately, with that loss. This one, though, felt like it was all about Inspired. He was everywhere in the early game. Really.
Where are they playing right now?
Some of these win conditions, 400 Thieves.
That does not look like the arena. They must be in the other place.
FBI Ayla, they're pushing them back off the tower, but then all of a sudden, Inspired comes in, gets a kill, gets the flash off FBI. Then this really patient gank up on top side where it's waiting that side brush for felt like 40 seconds or maybe even more. And then
yeah, I think they call it the closet.
and he's taken down as well.
HLE won last night.
Just Masu in this full control position. It felt
I know, holy.
Beautiful stuff from Inspired and
It's
Flycraft.
sad.
And now we're going to go ahead and break down this week's Pagoda moment featuring Busio's Nico ult, this counter engage that we saw earlier after Quid started off the fight.
Yeah, this is a really well-placed ult here from Busio. It just makes it so difficult for these chase-ins. You can see Ayla gets thrown out, flash forward, Protobelt hits 3 members, takes down Ayla, catches both the soul laners as well, and just pushes them all back. Sure, you got Masu, but there's no way you're winning the fight from there.
It's a 3-man catch, and you force the flash out of the 4th man. Really good stuff there from Busio. And now we're going to go ahead and join Emily for an interview.
Thank you very much, Flowers. I'm here with Victorious Jungler Inspired after a very convincing win, let's just say, over 100 Thieves.
Did Double Lift win the game? Well,
unfortunate,
Double Lift is not playing at the moment. iPhone case giveaway right now. Type join in chat if you guys would like to win. If you guys would like to win, make sure you type join in chat. What's going on, Conrad? How are you doing?
Good in that playoff series. There
is an iPhone free of charge. International giveaway.
They gave us Juani on,
and the shipping is fast.
So I was not sure why they would do that. And yeah, I think we just played our champions to the strengths of them and just won.
When that happens, when you know it's more of like a fault of your own rather than the opposing team, is it easier to adjust and kind of regroup going forward?
I think it's actually maybe harder because you just get mad at yourself and your teammates, like how could we lose to such a weak team? So, because if you lose to a good team, you at least try to improve on something, and if you lose to a bad team, you are like, how could we? So, but we managed to pull it off.
Here you go.
To stay calm.
Congratulations, Moria! Congratulations! And again, thank you to Tiger for the
it's not bad
giveaways. Congrats!
Also, when there is just standoff in the mid game, you can just poke a bit more. And I think the green pet doesn't really offer you that much, while the blue one is pretty OP because you have Ghost on the whole map. But I just didn't feel like I will be needing to run around the map too much. So most of the time you are just grouped and you are in front. So might as well go there at one.
All right, cool. Thanks. I was wondering. Thank you so much for your time. And we will toss it back to the broadcast for a little commercial break.
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Me bust open my wallet.
But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings, but only if you drink it.
Aww. What do you mean, Scribble?
In the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets burst.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for LTA deals only.
I do kind of like that song. Not gonna lie. Okay, we'll pause this. Who's next game? The next game is going to be FlyQuest. FlyQuest versus Dignitas. I think I got my question for Sniper. What's your question? Oh, my bad. I meant TL. TL versus Dig. Oop. Hold on, y'all. Hello? Oop. I don't know what just happened. Hold on one second, y'all. Hello?
Yo.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're
okay.
Good.
Perfect. Just give me 1 second here. I have to make sure chat can see you real quick. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Well, hello, Sniper. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, even though we lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, you're kind of known as like the golden retriever of the LTA. You've always got amazing energy. You're always super happy. After a loss like that, how do you keep your spirits up? Like, how do you, what's going through your mind?
Just like, well, I guess I could have done better because I felt like today, at least, after we lost, I could have definitely carried the game. My lane was going pretty good for like the first 15 minutes. And then I made like a pretty bad shift, or like it was just way too early. And then when we were fighting Otacon, like I also just didn't. I think we should just stay on the Otacon. Like obviously, like I'm going too much in depths, but yeah, I'm just thinking about the game. You know? Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. And I kind of want to ask you a couple of more broader questions, not as related to the game. But right now you're 1-2 after that match. I know you are so passionate about wanting to win finals this year, not only for yourself, but also for your teammate, your dear jungler, River. But I want you to be so completely honest with me. What is lacking in the team right now? What has to change in order for you to meet this goal?
I mean, honestly, I just felt like today we played pretty bad for sure. Obviously, like FlyQuest is a strong team. Team Liquid, we definitely should have won that game. But I just think we just have to keep moving forward, keep improving in scrims because we are a really good team. We're like a top 2, top 3 team in the league. So yeah, honestly, our schedule it's just like it was more so towards like the harder side this past week. So yeah, the next like couple weeks we're just gonna win every single game.
Okay.
We're gonna be playing bad teams, you know. So yeah, just gotta keep going on, you know.
Period. And we're rooting for you. I love that. I love the confidence. I love the energy. I do have a question from my chat. Somebody has asked that now that you're no longer a rookie, do you find it hard to measure the pressure from your new expectations, or has it made you mature as a player?
To be honest, I don't think I've changed much ever since I was or ever since I finished like my rookie year. I feel like I'm still the same. Like in terms of play, I've definitely gotten better, but like as like a person, I think in terms of like maturity levels, I'm still, you know, still need some life experiences. So yeah, just gotta keep going forward, and then hopefully I can keep maturing more, you know. Yeah.
Okay, love that.
Yeah.
And with the current rosters in LTA, we'd love to know, who do you think is your greatest threat or your biggest rival in the top lane?
Definitely Thanatos. I feel like Thanatos is by far the best top laner in the LCS. You know, like you can say whatever you want. Yeah, I think his laning is really good. He's just always up in CS as well. So he's definitely someone I look up to, and someone I like. I improve a lot whenever I play against him. So he's definitely my rival. Yeah.
I love that. And now I kind of have a question for the girlies watching at home. They want to know, what lane or role besides jungle do you think has the best potential to climb in solo queue?
Wait, like in general or like for me in specific, you know?
In general, but also, yeah, for you as well. We'd love to know.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, to be honest, I feel like besides top lane, I'd probably say, and jungle, I guess, I'd definitely say mid, because I feel like if you're playing bot lane, like you just have to rely on like your ADC or your support to like be good at the game, you know? And
Yeah.
I don't know from like your experience, like do you like main bot or like mid?
I'm an ADC
jungle?
main.
Oh yeah, so like you already know that like you need to have a good support in order to be like a good AD or like a strong laner, you know? So I definitely say mid. Yeah.
Absolutely. No, I agree 100%. So I'm not even mad at that answer. And then honestly, I'd love to know what your current thought of the state of tanks right now in League of Legends is as a top laner. We know that you love your Riven and whatnot, but how do you feel about the whole Cassante and in the tanks that exist in their items?
I think tanks are like honestly pretty strong right now, especially like Sion and like Yorick. You see like Boppo playing all these picks. I feel like he's like a pretty good tank player, so they're definitely pretty strong, you know. But obviously, I got my counter picks. You already know, so
Heck
like,
yeah.
yeah.
I freaking love it. Lastly, you've got some diehard 100 Thieves fans in my chat and in my community, but most importantly, you definitely have some sniper fangirls and fanboys in my chat.
You already know. You know?
Do you have anything to say to the girlies who are watching right now and who are rooting for you?
Honestly, my experience with like girls and like women in general, I think I wouldn't say like an awkward dude, you know, but like I definitely you know, I definitely need some experience in life first, and then I can, you know, start talking about like my fangirls or whatever it is. But yeah, I mean, I just appreciate you guys. I feel like LCS is just so much fun when like people actually enjoy watching you. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys.
I love it. That is so cute. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your weekend. We're rooting for you tomorrow. Hey, Sniper, I got you on my freaking fantasy team. I need you to lock in, okay? I need you to lock in tomorrow. Period.
I got you. Yeah, I got you back.
20 kills. I need 20. I need a good... Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
20 kills?
20 kills. I need 20 kills. But
nah, you're asking for too much.
Okay. Let's get like 5. Let's get like 5 or 10.
I got you with 10.
Okay, period. There we go. All right. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you.
This man said I'm asking for too much with 20. Lock in, my boy. That was funny. No, he's so much fun. And I knew it was going to be like that. That man is a ball of freaking sunshine, bro, on a daily basis. Like, what can one say, bro? What can one say? Let me move me out the way. Move me up, turn the sound back on.
It is, but it's also a very motivated Team Liquid because we have a team that has been talking about using a lot of different substitutes and scrims, saying that nobody is irreplaceable.
Freaking beautiful.
And really,
you think that was a good question? I do. I think it opened up insight into, like he said, he hasn't really changed as a person. Like he thinks his gameplay has improved, but I think it's always fun to see how they themselves view themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like earlier we asked Yun, what has to happen for him to think that he's the best player in the league, or what does he want people to think of when they think of Yun? And like hearing his thoughts and his feedback was like, I feel like it's insightful to see how they view themselves. Yeah.
For again, one of his classics.
This is interesting because I did feel like at
It's
least
so
in week 1
freaking hot in my stream room right now, man.
Going to be best on.
Ugh.
It's a pretty nerfed Skarner though. It's
All
not
right.
necessarily.
We're getting to the next game. We got TL. TL in his hoe. TL in his
Would just
hoe.
be very classic Team Liquid.
Give that engage, more tankier jungle for Umpty. And now let's see what Shaden wants to answer with here. It was hovering.
No, like it's so hot in LA now, y'all.
Locked in for Surdy. All right, talking about pressure now. You're blind. picking
No,
into
because I said, what you want to say to the fangirls and fanboys? This man said, I really need more experience with women. I'm like, what?
Still want to go that way.
Snipey, what is you on about? What is you on about? Talking about experience with women. Boy, if you don't just say thank you and move on.
Then Dignitas can have 2 protection bands.
I freaking love it. It was so cute.
You know, are RTL gonna kind of turn their leaf here?
That was so cute. That was so cute. No, he really did. He said, like, let me get some EXP real quick, type V.
For themselves.
It is nice to win.
It looks like it.
Oh man, I love.
They slim it down really early here because, of course, like you said, they don't want it to get.
I love that was funny. That was freaking funny.
We are gonna go back in time a bit to
shout out the sniper, bro.
Where Core,
no, but why when I said I want him to drop 20 kills, it froze? Why he was like
their very best.
20?
But I also have to say,
lock in.
Like, what is Team Liquid looking to
brother?
accomplish by being more flexible in draft?
Get 20. Why are we aiming for 10 when we can go 20?
Champion for the slot.
Okay, you've seen the games he's been having. Okay, facts. But no, that's another thing, Holy. When he's talking about, I should have been able to carry. I'm not about to sit here and say like, yeah, you should have been able to carry. But there have been several games where Sniper had like the potential to pop off, and I'm not saying that he didn't. I'm saying that he was. I'm not saying that the rest of his team was sandbagging him. I don't want to. I'm not saying all of that. But I'm saying like, I've seen the potential. Like he's got it. He definitely. He said you can't even get 20 of your own.
He drew an Azir ban.
Not the call out.
I'd say before that game
but like, Sniper definitely does have that. That potential to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like he can be that carry. I feel like he can be the Zeus of NA. Can he be Zeus? Hey, bro. But can he be the Zeus of NA? He has that aura. He really does. He really does. He's got that gameplay. He's got the mechanics, I feel like, to be that. And like, I'm just waiting for the day that he blossoms, man. I really am. I really am. Period, Anti. Tell him.
I don't even hate. Yeah, Aurora's fine.
He said, "Let's go KD for KD."
Options we know APA likes to pull.
Nah, I definitely gotta edit up that that interview. I definitely gotta edit up that interview for the for Twitter next week. Oh my gosh, I gotta edit that tonight. That's gotta go out tonight.
Don't ban the Ziggs.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to. I'm definitely not going to be able to stream after LTA because I gotta start editing, man. That was funny. No, the heart was so cute.
Champions, but if you're just objectively saying you're against APA and you banned a 0
Siren.
I mean, I was thinking that's crazy. I was thinking tank for impact.
The ladies need to see this footage today. It'll be all over socials tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure.
Plus, Core JJ gets support counter pick to a blind pick.
What if I redeem one more? One more what?
Go for right now. Now, we've so far only really seen
Uno mas.
So I'm
what?
it's gonna be that poke Varus.
I just want to make sure the stream isn't too loud. Everything good?
Champions into something like the Xin Zhao.
I mean, in a team fight.
Oh, one more game. I literally can't today. Like, there's so much work to be done. I would love to, but I literally can't. I would really love to edit that video and get that prepped and ready for tomorrow. For release tomorrow.
Concern to me if a team has great sustain or just incredible engage, and I don't necessarily see that with Dignitas' comp yet.
Yeah, I think Varus is so versatile right now, especially depending on support.
Just come to Coachella. So I would also love to do that, but that would also prevent me from locking in.
Phase here. Very, very powerful advantage for TL in the 2 versus 2. Sivir
Can you get Umpty to do the heart thing so I can use it as my wallpaper? And I'm gifting 10 subs. I'm just gonna be like, yo, Umpty, can you do a hand heart? And that's gonna be it.
With the Karma, but like Alistar's pretty much worthless, and like Karma having access to that empowered.
But I've already interviewed Team Liquid. I want to interview each and every team first before I double back, unless there's like a insane game. Yo, that's the jungler I got on my team right now. I need him to pop off, bro.
So I think that this is playing into Team Liquid's strengths right now incredibly. It really.
I need him to pop off.
Where Team Liquid says that they absolutely
Dang,
want to win.
Oli.
It's still 2 engaged champs.
I think an Umpty interview would be cute. He's a little ball of sunshine too. He's a little ball of sunshine too.
All right, let's see if it is enough for Team Liquid versus Dignitas. Rematch from Dignitas's first game with Surdy in the top lane from Split 1. Let's see if he can get it done here.
That's OD hating. It does look like you got the haterade in your system. And AP, I feel like the whole entire Team Liquid team would be such a good interview. Like they're all just superstars. I'll give 50 to ban Holy Grail. Hey, bro, say less. Sorry. Hey, holy. No harm, no foul, brother. You know, sometimes we just gotta.
Can I make a petition to change the Jan picture from his peace sign at the end there to the
rock and roll,
flagging GIF?
Make it the GIF, yeah. Make it the animated one.
Oh, honestly, speaking about bans.
That's iconic at this point.
Speaking about bans.
Are you asking for it to change? Because you can always make a petition.
We need to do unban requests. There have been a bunch of unban requests
I need your signature
in the stream
chat right now.
And I think we should do that and make it another YouTube video. I think that would be funny.
And honestly, I think it would be incredibly accurate for this TL team.
I just want to put it out there. I did not initiate the ban.
So Jan centric, and especially with the way that this draft went. Of course, they are going back to it's just APA and Jan as the 2 main carries here with incredible front line.
That's crazy. My mods be about their money, man. My mods be about that paycheck. I can't hold them.
Also, Kangas, to assuage your concerns about Varus and Ziggs being too poke focused, they have the lethal tempo Varus already, so I believe he's going to be going.
Umpty got shooters.
Attack speed Varus, which does make sense when you have not only an enchanter in the Karma, but such a big front
quick dig win.
And it makes sense that the Skarner is going to be
with APA on his main champ. I don't know about that.
Because Sion and Skarner not going to have a lot of kill threat on a Jace. So Umpty will be pointing his jungle path down to the bottom side while Shaden is heading towards top side. Interesting stuff here. We'll see if they can actually have some sort of effect, because Yannick or JJ, as we said, regardless of what build you're going to go on Varus, you plus a Karma is always going to have massive prio over Alistar Sivir.
You can see all Isles can do is throw out the head, but that's the poke Alistar. That's what we call that one. Just a little bit ticks of damage.
Yeah, and also really good early warding by Team Liquid. You can see they can see Xin Zhao on his Raptors, so that means Yan and CoreJJ can continue to play incredibly aggressively 2v2 because they know that there's no possible gank coming.
Yeah. Pathing top.
And both teams do have the same orb.
Oh my gosh, the Karma. Please don't remind me.
For Dignitas, where they now know
life is pain.
The Skarner is pathing the other way. Okay, little
taking
trade
a big trade right now. APA is winning this one and has Umpty nearby. Kaney does he even
It's the emote for me.
and still goes down. First blood.
It's the emote for me, period, APA.
Is just rough there for Kaney. They did see Skarner was pathing down, but Umpty.
There was a Karma earlier that was following me around the map, basically, and I wasn't able to play jungle.
Hit back on the satchel charge, and just he knows his all-in damage more than anybody else is going to know in Ziggs matchups.
That's facts.
Just straight up better comms and better jungling. Always watching all of your lanes, whether it's APA saying, hey, I'm going to go for an all-in on Kaney now. I'm going to start this fight, wrap around.
So many turns. It's as he gets pulled in, he skips his camp. So he's already ready for APA to take this all in.
Yeah, he was already clicking down. So really good satchel charge there from APA. That is the key. He satchel charges him over to this side of the map where Umpty is.
And then Umpty flashes for it as well.
I think
probably
APA
shouldn't have flashed.
I think APA could have soloed that. Honestly, I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't think
maybe
he
Katie
needed
flashes over the
Umpty.
wall and gets away that direction. But yeah, Umpty definitely flashing in to take that one. It's a secure as bot side. Oh, Tomo limping away with that flash.
12 HP, but I think pretty nice that he didn't die there since he didn't have the barrier or the heal. So he's going to be able to full heal, catch that wave. That's actually one of the best case scenarios.
I know what the other question I wanted to ask Sniper was. I wanted to ask him why he dropped the general
But does Jan go top
from
side?
his
We're at
sniper
that 4-minute
name.
mark. No, he's actually passing towards bot right now, so not going to go for the immediate swap.
Yeah, go back down to this lane. You have such an advantage in it. I don't think there's any reason.
His
to swap
Ziggs
away
is still
from it.
valid. It never fell off. Homeboy probably plays it in like solo queue and stuff like that.
Usually on your first recall there for supports, you can have the option of going somewhere else. So you just go through.
Man probably spamming that hoe in solo queue.
Tomo are still pushing this one. They couldn't quite finish with that.
Huge wave right there.
Yeah, Core is trying to walk up to push them back. Jan cannot follow up, so looks like we'll have another reset from Tomo and I.
Have they even nerfed Ziggs? I don't think they even nerfed that man.
Harassment right now.
Good stop.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit risky because they technically didn't have eyes on Zin, but gets completely unpunished. So just another heads-up play by Core JJ. A lot of deep wards that are going to catch Umpty potentially in his jungle, but it doesn't matter at this point because there's not really many plays for Shaden to make.
And now we want to watch how quickly can
I saw APA play Ziggs against Cupid and Yozu. Oh, a little solo queue on stream action. How was that?
And actually get there in time.
Oh my gosh, you mentioning Yozu? Should I play a Lux APC game then? I'm kind of intrigued, man.
And Core JJ get to push that wave right back out and come with a better buy. I believe that was already fully upgraded Berserker Greaves I saw in inventory for Jan. So he's going to get there quick, and he is going to be very deadly.
Heads up play from bot side is Kaney in some trouble mid lane right now. Big damage. Core cannot get that chain to land.
Yeah, but that's just no TP mid lane. Take him to below half health.
I'm sorry, I really do have the PTSD coming from Karma, man.
Starts the year
I really do.
The schedule gets hard here. They're playing 3 of the perceived top 4 in the LCS in their next 3 games. So it's likely getting worse before it gets better for Dig, unless they can pull something off in this game.
This would be a big upset if they can. Because again, Shopify Rebellion as well as Lions.
I'm always here for the Lux game. That's why I love y'all.
Is tough. Regardless of
y'all
the
really
lane
be
stuff from
supporting the
Tomo and Isles,
kid.
though, because of that mid lane play, Team Liquid do have priority in the lanes they need it. Umpty is able to go for those grubs and pick them up. No contest for the Dragon. Shaden is hanging around bot side, but Impact's pushing him off.
I mean, it's just been an exquisite play from Team Liquid.
Wait,
so
what is
far,
kleptomancy?
yes,
I forget what that rune does.
First to swap top lane with Tomo and Isles.
He was getting bullied by Cupid and Yozu, unfortunately. Yozu was one-shotting him. Dang. I'm assuming on Lux. But I thought Yozu plays APC. No? Was he mid?
And the best part is, because TL were winning
Why was he
so heavily,
why was he in the bot lane?
Any sort of cross-map play for those grubs.
And by he, I mean APA. Why was APA in the bot
They
lane?
have Umpty over there, but what does Shaden get to do? He walks back towards his other side of the map, and the Scion is harassing him. Core JJ is
Oh yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Free items.
from Dignitas. TL
No gate for 30, yeah. As soon as he throws out that acceleration gate, he now has to flash from the Chain of Corruption. Does not have the move.
Hello, Kelfox. How are you doing?
And then this is also your Scion versus Jace. What happens when Surdy has 2 people going towards him? Well, he's going to get frozen off the wave, chased through his jungle by a Karma, whereas Impact kind of just
I really like Surdy. I don't know. I feel like that man is like ambitious. He gives me ambition.
17 CS behind. That's about 2
He really
waves
does.
going on 3 waves. He's able to push
He
that
gives
one
me
in, but
super
again,
ambitious, like he wants to
It is looking
succeed.
fantastic for Team Liquid early here. They even have the ability to go for this dragon next, as we see the reset from Umpty, and he's passing towards the bot side of the map.
Yeah, no flash for Surdy, so Core JJ is going to constantly move up to her.
Oh, I guess they were just rotating over to him. FlyQuest won today. It was FlyQuest versus DSG, and FlyQuest won.
Dignitas, how are you actually going to get money into your win cons here? Like, you guys both mentioned it already, but the Sivir being held down like that is a huge problem. And with the top lane there, the minions just out of reach. You know, now it's no flash and no teleport. Therefore, Surdy has to use both summoner spells, and Jan has kept the minion wave on their side the whole time.
That's gross.
It is just painful to watch from the Dignitas POV.
But if we're talking about counterplay, the painful thing to me here is that they didn't somehow force Drake there. Yeah, I mean, CoreJJ and Jan are both just sitting top lane when they have a top laner who's got the wave frozen on him, based with teleport available. The effective people they could have at Drake is 5 versus 3.
Instead, they're making a play on Jan right now. We have the Weaver's Wall come through. Jan still alive. CoreJJ keeping him safe with the shields. Now comes Shaden, big Inferno bomb over top, and they actually turn the play. Isles goes down. Now APA's joined in. Satchel charge could be used. 30, no flash available. He is stuck on this side of the wall. It goes from bad to worse for Dignitas. Look for the play. Team Liquid catch it.
Dignitas, you could tell they had missed out on a lot of plays. They were desperate to try something, so they do the all-in, but they have no like prep work done for that dive. There's multiple summoner spells up for Jan. They have no control of Impact's teleport, and it just becomes a total disaster.
I swear, legit from Champ
Oh,
Select,
another phone case giveaway. If you guys would like to enter, it is a free phone case that you can win. All you have to do is type join in chat. Just another Tuesday for you. No, truly. Just another day. Just another day of him taking cheeks.
The Ziggs ult came in from downtown there. 30, as we said,
Make sure you guys type join. Totally free shipping. Let me stop saying free shipping because I really don't know if the shipping is free. For anybody who's already won one of the giveaways, is the shipping free? Did you have to pay for anything? No, it's international.
But I swear, yeah, from Champion Select.
Free shipping, free shipping, international giveaway. Period. Thank you guys for confirming.
An advantage. I mean, we're only 10.5 minutes in the game, so I'll definitely calm down.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for doing that to Tiger. That's truly so sweet of you.
Are massively ahead, and they have a composition that they have shown that they are very well equipped.
Free shipping international giveaway of my merch. You literally can't ask for a better deal.
The fastest game time in the league, so they have been turning these, advantageous positions into wins. At least one of them. Ooh, Shannon Corruption goes a little wide from Jan there.
And you want to take it back now, Kobe? Jan just missed his ult again.
Oh, it's all crumbling.
It's crumbling away.
One ult at a time, Jet.
Oh, wait, look, they still are winning with a frozen wave.
Jet.
Core walking in front of the cannon.
Jet, the Karma ult was also used.
Oh, no. But it's back up at least. The cooldown's a little shorter.
And
but
you got value out of it, so.
No, truly. It really is.
Try and stop the back of Tomo.
My besties all winning today. Congratulations, Cupcake. Congratulations, Bookie.
Reset. That's more plates to Team Liquid. That's more minions denied to Tomo. And deeper grave that Dignitas is getting dug into right now. Impact in the 1v1. Big damage onto Surdy. He just has no answer. Is this a solo kill? Flash from Impact. Throws out the instant Q. One more auto. There's the E. And he has to walk away. Surdy is alive. Impact doesn't go down, but that was too close for
That's sad, man.
I mean, Impact just got extra greedy there. I think he's still going to be able to get a plate for free, or thank goodness he didn't kill Surdy as well, but that was just always going to be a good play for him with the 2-level advantage, with how much armor he's already built, with Surdy still having no flash. The only fear would have been that Shaden would have overstayed after his grubs were gone, but Impact is going to know almost for sure that he needs to go bail out bottom lane because every lane is in pain here for Dignitas.
Yeah, I mean, look how good he looks here on the sign. That was
No, I had to close out my TikTok stream. My computer was like slowing down.
Denies the minion wave there. That it is just overwhelmingly TL favored at the moment. And
Yeah. No, we're not banned. If I play more games after today, I'll turn it back on. Sorry about that. Thank you for asking, Cherry, and thank you for the follow. What do you do when your main is flopping this patch? Like, I want to play them, but at a certain point, you feel like you don't have as much agency as you could. What rank are you?
They might just want to kill here.
Yeah, stun up. Kaney's able to survive for now. And because of that dive attempt,
Dang.
I actually don't know if APA can get this turret. Big damage on Kaney, but not enough to
He's
kill.
dead.
Ultimate available now. APA is in trouble. Has the flash available and a convenient pause as APA will have to.
I think something happened to CoreJJ.
Choices in this lane.
But
CoreJJ put his hand up.
He didn't use his satchel charge, so he still has that to gain some distance from the Xin Zhao.
Plus the flash. And flash, yeah. Satchel charge flash. You could definitely tell that was a very classic Ziggs moment of when is the turret going to be executable? Just one more auto, surely, but.
It's actually beneficial for him that he didn't get it low enough because then he didn't use the satchel charge to finish it off. So
APA right now is thinking, how the frick do I get out of this situation? How the frick do I get out?
That resolved quickly.
And
All right, get some pagodas up here. Let's get some of those rolls up here. I did not have lunch. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I actually could use one as well. Maybe we can have one of the PAs bring us some.
Let's get them up here.
Some piping hot. We got a microwave in the break room.
Yeah,
do we have an oven?
We can figure this out.
Is there an oven in the studio?
There's got to be.
Like a home baked one.
There's a microwave oven.
Yeah.
Well,
A microwave
you know,
oven.
semantics. I'll give it to you.
What am I? An egg roll scientist?
Look, man, I just put it in the machine.
Another one. Thank you.
That's all I need to know. We'll let you know, though, once we have an update onto what the
No,
pause
he's
is.
truly
But
trying to
for
figure
now, we
out
just get a
how is
chance
he
to
going to get out of that sticky situation that he's in.
return of Team Liquid Glory. I mean, that was how we framed this coming in, and I want to go back to kind of the setup for this team. Yes, a disappointing performance at first stand. Yes, kind of questions around these rumors of hearing tryouts and looking at different players for different positions, but so far, I mean, this is stock standard Team Liquid. They're playing clean. They're playing to the map.
Really?
And they are playing above the level of Dignitas in pretty much every
Wait, there's rumors of people getting replaced?
On the data for my petition that I started at the beginning.
Oh, where can I find this petition, Kobe?
And it's online.
Who's going to get replaced?
The petition passed. We
nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
730,000 signed.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Tell us what it was for as it's first case.
Okay, well, we're back to live. Can APA get away? Shaden jumps in. There's a satchel charge, and I think we got our answer. Shaden picks up the first kill of the game for Dignitas.
I figured that
Down regardless. APA did not use
APA was not going to be living that one.
Isles.
Okay, now we're continuing the play from Team Liquid. Isles does walk away.
So, it's just kind of no rebuttal here, I guess. They didn't even blow the summoner spell off APA.
Oh.
So TL are
that was the best play of the entire game by Dignitas.
Yeah.
In terms of net result, because that was just a kill
it
on
was
APA.
blown.
It did take a while.
It was
yeah,
blown. It must have been
didn't
blown
update
like at the
immediately.
beginning of the replay. I was wondering why he just went down with it.
Yeah, but
did you do Lodal already? We did it last night during the HLE game. So, unfortunately, we don't have that anymore.
Interesting that's not the Ziggs getting the turret, though. It is still going to be
We have to wait for the next one. We'll play it tomorrow, though.
Power of the Team Liquid roster. Jan has been performing incredibly well, and now 2 kills to his name. He's got so much CS advantage, plus all of those plates that he picked up. I mean, this is just like, you can't script it better for the bot lane of Team Liquid.
All right, so let's see about this flash.
Oh.
Is he, because Shaden has
I'm
one
sorry,
to
y'all.
Okay, so he flashes the W, and then Shaden probably just...
Yeah,
just walks him down.
And
Walk him down.
Satchel charge, yeah, it did knock Shaden back that far.
Okay, so there you go. Take down the flash off the Ziggs. Take down the Ziggs itself.
Ooh, back
tiny
to
bit of
live. Impact looked for the engage and got flash. I believe that, yeah, that was Shaden's flash right there. We have the next spawn of objectives up top side here in a minute 15.
Yeah, if we're looking at what Team Liquid wants to do with their
A
next play, I think
prediction?
they're just going to continue to try and get this first tier of turrets down.
I think
with
Team
the next
Liquid will
Drake
win.
being up in about 50 seconds, so I'm likely
I think Team Liquid will be victorious. Ooh, who gets Baron next? Now that's a tough one.
Lightning, and he is caught out of position, out of sorts. Shaden with another kill.
I will say that Team Liquid will get it.
Getting some scrappy kills to try and fight their way back into it. See if they can turn this into anything. Shaden does get stopped here by Core, but it's just a little bit of annoyance. We got to look forward to these objectives here. Only 20 seconds on the Dragon spawning on the other side of the map. But with both junglers up on the top side, it's going to take a while to get down there. And we'll look at the second pack of grubs as well. Another recall. I mean, these recall.
How do you feel about Tomo?
Because the second grubs and because of the Dragon up right now.
I
You're going to
think
be able to get an objective out of just
Tomo is an ADC player.
He's really trying to do right now, but maybe he's gone too far.
Yeah,
I think he's dead
trying to
too.
collapse in right now, and we have Isles on the flank. All right, Core, I like the vision, I like the look, but look at, again, how much time he is buying. It's his life. He even flashes to buy more time. Every member of Dignitas wants some of that.
At this point, don't even recall Shaden. Just take the second grubs. Get 6 grubs for Dignitas.
Well, it's Herald. We already have the
Okay, the jungler for Dignitas is 2-0, is getting objectives. This is good for me. Dig will lose, but he's doing good, and that's all we need. That's all we need. How do you feel about Tomo?
early couple minutes, there was really nothing for Dignitas to do, but for
I don't
this
think
moment here, they
he's
actually
bad.
have a slight window.
Yeah, the last
Have I had multiple experiences being able to witness his gameplay out of the absolute confusion of what was DSG and 100 Thieves last year? Not really.
There's any kind of dive attempt here.
But we've also seen his gameplay in Worlds play-ins, which was tough.
So you're already talking about the tankiness of the Scion, of the Scar. It's gonna be even harder for things like these,
You're lying, holy.
all of that.
Yeah, how's Jace going to exist in this game? Would be a good question.
It's got to be Bruiser
You're
build,
freaking
surely, right?
lying. What is he doing in LTA, if that's the case?
Yeah, I mean, the Shojin and
You're freaking lying. You're freaking lying. You're lying.
Yeah, I mean, they do have to watch out for some things, like, you know, Skarner coming through walls and Varus ultimate for picks on the side of TL.
Wait, why does it say Pants Are
honestly,
Dragon?
I think the side lane control might get a little difficult. We'll see how well the Dignitas can funnel money into this Sivir. If they can plant Sivir in the mid lane and farm Sivir up there and then like use Taliyah wall to come on over and kind of cover for them, then, you know, maybe they do have a way towards a
I'm trying to,
mid-game.
I need receipts because this
The more that
is,
Jace can be on the other side lane from the Scion, the more effective he'll be, because Jace is still going to be okay if he's up against a Varus or more importantly like a Ziggs.
It was a while ago?
APA can just push him out and easily win that 1v1. So Sturdy as long as he's in matchups like this, he can continue to be effective.
Bunch of gold for Dignitas. Really does.
no, because he's getting dropped immediately if this is found to be true.
The territory that we're working with here, and Team Liquid, it's just so many of those straggling kills given over after a position of dominance. So we'll look forward to it. Again, they are doing their 1-3-1. Just kind of planting.
Yeah, show me receipts. Show me receipts.
Taliyah takes care of bottom and then threatens to roam up to the rest of the squad here.
They're looking.
Team Liquid might look for their own play right now. Flash forward from Upti, misses the impale.
Ooh,
Shaden able to get out of there.
Those are the two biggest engage tools, the Scion ult and the Skarner ult, both used here. So now the only danger Dignitas have to worry about is Varus ultimate catching somebody. So that leaves the split push of the Taliyah unanswered on the bottom side, with no big punish. This is huge for Dignitas.
This is a crazy turn. Dignitas has the map pressure at this point. With all those engage tools being burned, as you mentioned, they can probably get the majority of this turret, if not all of it.
They have no impact ultimate to stop it.
I mega cursed it. Yeah, I mega cursed it.
You're saying there's no way that Dignitas win this one?
I didn't say that.
You're saying Team Liquid will always beat Dignitas until the end of time.
Okay, Jet. Okay, Jet. Oh my gosh. Dude's a freaking clown. I love
This is
it.
super interesting to me right now because now I'm starting to think about what's
That was
happening.
funny.
Do you want to make a bald bet?
Okay, well maybe.
That was freaking funny.
Because that's high stakes.
Yeah,
that is high stakes.
It's really high stakes. I personally don't. I was just testing the waters here.
On the remainder of this game would be a wild bet as well. I feel like that's a future one.
But okay, we were thinking the Team Liquid is going to be experimenting in draft in the positioning phase because ultimately they're going to be going through the next round anyway.
I don't even see anything. Like I'm trying to Google his name and I'm not seeing
Why would they really
anything.
want to win? Have they been running it in scrims all week? Is their coordination
now with the
going down?
Oh, apparently he used to be on EG.
First mistake. It's been like 6 or 7 mistakes after, and Dignitas actually has a lead now.
Yeah, and they went from looking very serious from Champ Select.
He was on
in the
EG
first,
in 2023?
10 minutes of the game to looking very unserious.
Wasn't that when JoJo was on
Last,
EG?
Like 7 minutes with just stragglers basically going in. It's the ants go marching in one by one.
And I don't want to curse them too much, but it kind of is giving reminders of how it looked at first stand.
What
It's
the
not
heck?
that they weren't trying to make plays. It's just that they were mechanically mis-executing
Why don't
when
I
they
remember
were
that?
going for looks or getting caught out of position.
So
I mean,
is
Core JJ was
Surdy
getting caught
Zeus
out.
in this analogy?
Yes, I think so.
I see.
There we go. You know, Reddit, quote me on that. Surdy equals Zeus. There, I just said it. You know, now you can, good work, literally quote it. Well, Team Liquid do still have control over the mid wave. They can push this in, and with Ziggs, at any point, a pick or an uncontested side lane can turn into
He
more
follows
goals and
me
more
on
turrets
Twitter.
for Team Liquid. Right now, we're jockeying around for the Dragon, though, spawning right now, and Team Liquid currently have more vision control around the bottom river.
Yeah, a lot of mid-prio to be fought over here, and not great river control by Dignitas. That could
it's
be an
actually
engage.
pick on the Katie right now. Team Liquid do find
Oh,
one.
holy. I
Pushes back. OT
see.
Caney will have to reposition.
Very good poke.
And love Danny.
Oh, he just like me for real, everybody. You know what? I said it last week. That thing's hard. It's hard to get that the right direction. But also, I'm going to say calculated, because if he had taken it, probably would have been bad.
Well, the right direction was to use it to escape.
Yeah,
So
true.
that was an intended escape vehicle there for him. But the fact that you had to do that because, you know, bottom side.
I didn't see anything that said it was him though.
Both Caney as well as Isles. Like APA kind of locked back in there. Nice
Did you
little,
find
couple
something,
chunks from
Yunho?
him and Umpty to earn themselves Dragon number 3.
There we go.
And to get the game a bit more back on track as far as the Team Liquid perspective there, where they wanted to work towards their Dragon Soul. It's just that now we're in a situation, because they gave it over so many of those kills in the mid game, that Dignitas actually have 2 item power spikes on everybody except for the supports there, or even the supports with their item conversions. So they actually have the capabilities here to put a lot more pressure, you know, towards Otacon and onto TL in some of these rotations.
And the biggest snapback for me here is Tomo only being 600 gold behind Yon. That laning phase with all the swaps back and forth they did, and Yon getting the first turret for himself, it just was around 2,000. So now, in a front-to-back team-fighting world, he could still be pretty effective on the Sivir after a disastrous early game.
Plus, from a jungle perspective, you know, Xin Zhao into Skarner is always like, oh,
Where do
man,
you see
Skarner
this at, Yunho? Was it on Twitter or like an article or a YouTube video?
Used to do. Xin Zhao Conqueror really gets to like live off of these front lines, and then the ultimate's so effective. Against both
yeah,
those
your girl, Bree.
So we'll see what Shaden can
your
do
girl.
with getting the kill credit for a lot of these early kills here. Because this has been a guy that we've been looking at for Dignitas since he did come in a little bit late for the squad. You know, what he can do, what Surdy can do as well. But continuing to deal with the pressure in mid, and Ziggs will destroy that turret as well.
Ziggs hitting an outer turret is inevitable. Very hard to stop it, even with the wave clear of a Sivir. Team Liquid just commit 4 members to it and have now.
I really don't know what ADCs Tomo is known for.
Dignitas has done a lot to pull themselves back into this game to make the gold close. They're still staring Soul Point right in the face. Mountain Soul, 3 minutes to go. If that goes over to Karma, Scion, Skarner, they're going to be very
really,
difficult to kill.
Deathray?
And Team Liquid is now
He plays Jinx?
really
Why don't I remember him playing Jinx? Well, honestly, anytime anybody played Jinx in LCS a couple years ago, it was an automatic loss. So maybe it's better that I don't remember his Jinx.
And they're also split pushing again while this is happening. So many of these plays, Dignitas are split pushing while they are making these plays.
If
with
TL loses to Dignitas, I might lose my mind.
Surdy gets half of the inner turret and forces Impact's teleport.
I might lose my mind.
Play from Team Liquid. They couldn't get the wave to the turret. So they sent all 5 people up there. Dignitas doesn't just like panic match it. They actually played that like the better team there by stopping the push, making sure the wave is gone, and then just pressuring waves to get tempo on the map.
I hate to say it, Team Liquid's playing into Surdy's strengths. He's the solo queue master. Just pushing a side lane as a top laner. You're letting him do his comfort, you know?
It is kind of funny that APA then just walked up after and got the turret.
Yeah, you know, it didn't actually.
TL loses to Dig, but 100 Thieves couldn't take one game off of them. In finals, God forbid.
This game, you know, with the really good early start.
100 Thieves
as well as like keeping
is very similar. I think we talked about this. 100 Thieves is very similar to Georgian teams in a sense that like the Falcons love to win a game in the first half, first quarter, first 3 quarters. But when it comes time to close that game out, yeah, they dropped the ball. Like, I don't think 100 Thieves is a bad team at all, but I do think that they can't close out games. Why is it best of 1? Isn't it normally best of 2 or 3? It is normally best of 2 or 3, but it's best of 1 for like the first 2-3 weeks, and then they're going to change it to best of 3. So it's just for like the first 2 or 3 weeks.
Well, you bet your hair on it, Jeff.
We got into dangerous waters here.
we're just ramping it up to 100 every bet right away.
I mean, so
Yeah, it's tough. But you know, Sniper said he's gonna carry. Okay, he's gonna lock in. Who they play tomorrow? I'm still not over it. I asked that man to drop. I asked that man to drop what 20 kills, and he was like 20 kills. Okay, this looks more like what we thought it would. Favorite ATL restaurant. There is a place called Nori Fish in Sandy Springs. Really like that place. There's also a place called MF Sushi. Oh, if you got the money for it, divine. But it's like they keep raising their prices, so I don't even think it's worth anymore.
Very disjointed initiation there from Dig. Dig had no vision in River, so they couldn't follow through. The Talia ultimate, cutting their own.
Oh wow, it's counting their points in real time.
Big disaster. Soul goes over to Team Liquid, and now they're turning straight from Baron.
My support popped the frick off, dude. My support, I got him for 5 points. He dropped 17 points today. Let's freaking go. I was gonna drop that man. Way to go, bro. Way to freaking go. Love to see it.
They can't stop the Baron from going down. Team Liquid secure it, and now
Who's your support? His name is Gwigs on Fluxo W7M.
From the top laner of Dignitas, and no stop of the Baron. Team Liquid.
I do Cupcake! Cupcake, high five. High five me right now. High five the frick out of me right now. Oh my gosh. Twang! I don't even know. I don't even know, Holy. You know what? Maybe we keep him on. Maybe we keep him on. He dropping numbers, man. He dropping freaking numbers.
You've got Baron buff. Just, you know, straight push forward here on 2 lanes.
Love to see it.
And get it done. 100% agree. 1-3-1
now
is a little
that
bit too
he's earned me
risky,
so
and
many
even
points,
do,
am I going to trade him?
Like almost a modified 5-man push, like Impact can
Just might.
the rest of the team, make sure he's buffing up.
Yeah, I was expecting Quad to lock in and get me like 30-something points, but he did not do that. So
there's the Mountain
we gonna need.
At least
I need Yun to pop off here.
Just so incredibly unkillable. The only guy who should be careful right now is Yon.
And speaking of, he does have to flash away from Isles engage. Big damage back. Umpty now in here.
I love how it updates in real time. That's so cool.
Impact there just to keep Yon safe. So Team Liquid now the 1-4.
Yeah, we need him to get more kills.
Grouped up, but they still can just push this wave in. Weaver's wall might cut off Umpty and Impact. The tanks are not with the rest of the team, but there's just not enough damage to really threaten anything here. And with that satchel onto the turret, now Team Liquid can walk forward. Got a big engage from Impact. Will pick up.
That's probably game, dude. That was good.
That's what they envisioned when they locked in these champions. They're thinking Sion's gonna
What happened to the sound?
Yep, that's back. That's going to be the game. You have to imagine Team Liquid
what happened to game sound?
Powered minion. They have the cannon. Let's see if they can close it out right here. Dignitas have the Sivir. Wave clear is strong. We'll have to keep our eyes on it.
Okay, there it is.
All right, deep position.
I was like, what happened?
The are coming in. I don't think anybody from Dignitas is walking up. Team Liquid have the flank of Isles.
Quad got you 19?
On the yacht, and it's turned right back on its head. Team Liquid.
Do you guess he was going to be on Yone?
And claim the game.
GG's. Go TL, go TL, go TL, go, go, go TL, go TL, go TL, go, go, go TL, go TL, go TL, go, go.
First quarter. Let's break this into periods.
Okay, yeah.
First quarter, great. Second period was really shaky, but the third period they closed it out.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's how I like to break it down. And you know, typically we don't
yeah.
broken down in such
I love my
manner,
Sivir, but I would not pick her in a comp. She just doesn't do enough majority of the time. Hard agree. She can clear waves. She can clear waves all day. My little female Malzahar. That's really it.
But don't miss any LTA action when you
That's crazy, Van. Ooh, we're getting a Yun interview. Yun interview. Yun interview.
Or the Uber Eats button on lolesports.com to access the Champions Shop featuring exclusive deals and 50% off on Uber Eats. With that said, we're joining Raz now for an interview.
What's up? I got Jan here, victorious Jan after that game. First and foremost, how'd that game feel for you? You were pretty strong at first, and then things started kind of getting a little shaky.
I mean, to be honest, it was very weird, to be honest. It was a very slow game. We're not very used to slow games these days. We're usually fist fighting to the death, but yeah, just not used to it.
How do you keep focused sometimes? Because like
I love how he is about to burst out laughing from his answers.
You get picked, before it gets picked. Few things happen like that, right? How do you guys?
You
center
could
yourself?
tell.
I think we just open our eyes. Simple, just open your eyes.
Just that simple?
Yeah, just that simple.
And then, of course, we've been hearing, I think it was Spawn in the Sack Down talking about, like, you guys are triple blocking. You guys are also very harsh on yourselves, and I know you're a bit of a grinder a lot of the time. So, like, and then apparently you're opposed to, like, having breaks, just in general. Like, how do you not feel like you're going to get burnt out at any point?
Too busy to get a burnout right now. Yeah. Also, we're not night blocking that much these days. It was like the first 3 weeks we like had to focus up, so we were. But these days, it's like a lot more lax, I would say for sure.
Taking a step back as my last question, just you've had an incredibly strong split one, and I think so far a great split two. If there were accolades or awards, you'd probably get first team All-Pro or MVP, anything like that. How would you reflect on your performance so far this year?
I did have a decent first split, but this split is like pretty rough. I think the meta is definitely not centered on bot lane, so it's a bit harder. It's a bit of a struggle these days, I will say.
Yeah. Final message from the fans out there.
Thank you for the fans for supporting us, and thank you, Honda.
All right, sweet. Gonna be sending us one to a break. Thank you guys. Take it away.
Cute. Love some Yun, bro. How can you not love that guy? How can you not? He's just a cutie patootie. All right, last game of the day, yeah? Lion Gaming versus
Like common courtesy. Really, bro?
Shopify. Everybody else has played. Last game of the day.
No way. Pretty blue.
Let's rock out.
Or a fun night at the movies. Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Let's rock out. Shall we play a little bit more words on stream?
Connectivity you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right.
Shall we continue?
AT&T guarantee.
I'm going to turn this down because I can't focus on the words with it blaring in my ears. Let's go. Is belt not a word? Oh, one of those words must be fake. B must be fake. Lettuce. Oh man, I got all these words with the B in it, but B is fake. The letter B is probably fake, y'all. I don't think it's true. Oh, I keep trying to do belt. I don't know what it could be. Let's go. There's no way the P is fake, bro. Ooh, sweet is a good one.
What fuels me? I mean, I think I just love the game. I grew up playing a ton of video games.
I wonder what the hidden letter is.
My favorite by far. I mean, I think it's like the one that's held my interest the longest by a long shot, and it's just like really fun to play. I remember the first time I ever played League, it was season 2. My friends got me into it, so I skipped the tutorial because they told me I didn't need to play it, which I didn't know gave me higher MMR at the time, but I got into game and I picked Oriana because it was the free champ.
Is it gonna tell us what the hidden letter is? Like,
That was my first game of League. What fuels you?
Welcome back to the LTA North. Got an announcement right
um,
going to be co-streaming for Shopify Rebellion versus DSG on site at the Riot Games Arena next Saturday. We'll also be recording a show match after the broadcast. You can scan
oh, Ludwig's gonna be co-streaming.
tickets for next week. But on to the matchup at hand. We have Licorice, who's been playing since season 2, improving every week. We also have Saint, who won Player of the Week last week, and he was awesome. If you only ever watched week 1 of LTA, you'd think this guy's the best.
Oh, we lost.
Yes, he was performing so insanely for this team. We already knew that his Ari and Yone were top tier. His Yone play, I think, made it.
All right, we restart.
Like player of the week. I mean, Blippo made his shot for sure, but Saint has been the backbone of this squad, and the question was always going to be if this team could be coordinated enough to play around.
No.
Yeah, I think that was the big thing for me, right? Because we saw flashes of this. If you watched him at all,
I trolled.
challengers, you know exactly why he was so hyped coming out of it, right? He was the most hyped mid lane prospect coming out of that league.
I need the timer to go out.
For me is that now with better coordination with the team looks better and he looks even better.
It's crazy because, like, you're right. Like, Lions comes through, and he also just he drops a bomb with the Nico performance, and you're like, okay.
And I'm up.
It's great. They have a 2-0 win, like, week, so there's so much they can do. So I'm excited to see how they perform today.
Production made a game for us.
Okay.
With Saint.
I'm sweating.
So they are asking us to guess the player based only on stats. So it's going to be Saint and some other mid laner. I guess we're trying to guess who is going up.
Mid laner, or is it going to be like he's going against
First 7 games. So this is the first 7 games of this other guy, and Saint's first 7 games, because that would include his split 1 games.
There's so much alliteration, or not alliteration, onomatopoeia with this one.
I'm gonna go Quid. I'm gonna go Quid. I'm actually gonna go Quid. Yeah, because we're talking first 7 games.
I don't know what that last one is.
Expecting some trickery here. He's tied him on KDA.
What's your guess?
See, you gotta be quick to it.
Or wait, no, he hasn't played 7 games.
Well, it's too late.
It's too late. It is Quid. You got it, Raz.
That's what I'm talking about, guys.
No.
Former MVP Quid. So these are better start than Quid.
Yes.
Quid was
Wow, we got a lot of points on the first one.
Thieves at the tail end of a year that was not very successful.
Yes, after Bjergsen pieced out, Quid comes in.
I think we have another one as well.
Guys,
We do not have another one.
That was it.
That was it.
100%.
I thought we were going to have to get, well, Raz, you win the game.
Yeah.
By the way, the real key of my big forehead is the big brain.
Ooh, period. Period. All right. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, quick with it. This one's so short.
With how good Saint looked and with Lion already beating 2 of the other 3 that are, quote, in the bottom 4, how strong do we think they'll be?
Well, and it's the question for both of these teams, right? Because if you're looking at their opponents, Shopify are the one where I feel like
I wonder what that last word is. There we go. I was really scared we were going to get into the guessing portion and there was going to be a really awkward combination of letters in that one. And I was really hoping we weren't going to have to get there. So I'm glad good job, team. Good job, team. I'm glad everybody made it. Everybody made it out. Proud of y'all. Next one. Let's go. I was really scared. Once everybody just start guessing, I was really scared. Nah, knock on my door. Songs in my head. Q is fake, y'all. Q is fake. So none of the words will have the Q in it. Dang, you can almost spell my name. All you need is another A and we could type Reagan. Period. Period. Knock on my door.
It's gonna be fun, and with Shopify, it's interesting to see that they brought in like this comp that they truly believed in, and they're willing to run again and again. I think if they get unseated on that comp, that they are willing to just try something different with the same spirit in mind. Like contracts.
Oh, there's not two E's. I was like green.
I mean, I talked about how he had the
difference.
All players, and when he has that lead, I think he's strong with it. So I'm interested to see if they don't have that comp anymore. If they have something alongside with it that make contracts great, what do you think?
Well, I think it's going to come down to what Shopify Rebellions think, or rather,
Dang.
Lions think that it's worth leaving those champs up again.
Like they're not in champ select yet. We can go one more. Yikes. Not they instantly started up champ select. Finally, I think we finally got a couple rounds in that truly measures the skill of chat. It took a while. We had to weed out the cheaters. We banned the cheaters from chat. I think it's finally time that we realize the true skill of chat. And I'm so glad we finally made it here. We really had to do some weeding out, but you know, we made it. We made it. So I want to applaud y'all. I want to applaud y'all real quick. Okay, we did it. We did it collectively. And I love that. And I'm so glad we finally made it. So good job, everyone. Y'all gave it y'all's all. Y'all really put in the hard work and the time during this game. And good job. The booing is wow. Okay, we're gonna do a quick one, a quick survey. All in favor of if this draft has the same 10 champions that we've seen all day today. All in favor for playing a solo queue Lux APC game instead. If that is the case, type I. I think the eyes might have it. The eyes might have it. The eyes might have it. We'll see. Maybe the champs go crazy. Knock on my door. I think I want to schedule a massage for Monday.
frankly intensive player, and Licorice has always really liked the Rumble on top side. So much so that they're willing to blind pick here, even with some good possible pairings still available.
If you just won player of the week,
Don't bait me with Heimerdinger. We still got pretty normal. Pretty normal champs so far. What we cooking on Monday? No cooking on Monday. I'm not streaming on Monday. Monday and Tuesday are my off days during this LTA time. Because I've also been co-streaming LCK. So I take Monday and Tuesdays off. But I give y'all weekend streams. I asked my brother if he wants to play Fortnite this week, and he was like, I'm down. So I do need to play some Fortnite with my dear brother.
CC advantage as well. So contracts as well still going to be critical here in the operation of this game and these early lane phases. So down to the bottom lane though, because bot lane is what we left open.
Support bands come through. So far, we're 3-4-3 with 80 carries, which means that pool will be heavily pinched.
The place I normally go to increase their prices. How sad.
But now we could have a game where we're going into that, A tier, B tier of 80 carries because there are 5 total bot laners taken off the table.
Yeah, Kaisa, Corki are both pretty good, still available here. And then you start getting into like Jin, and we saw an earlier Caitlyn. If you want to do
I cannot wait for the T1 versus DK match. It's going to be legendary. A battle of historic proportions. I am very excited because you are so excited. That's going to be lit. I would love to see a Jinx or who haven't we seen in the ADC position, y'all? I'd love to see a Jinx. I'd love to see a Samira. Samira would go kind of crazy. Yeah. Would love a Samira goes well with Rakan.
What does B-Boy want to do? Does he want to shake it up a little bit here? They do have Sejuani plus Rakan plus Ambessa ultimates to play off of. So plenty of options here.
Kaisa would, again, be tempting, but the Xayah does make that harder. Even the Maokai, too. I mean, you're pretty short range unless you're going in for that killer instinct. So
Ooh, let me go ahead and queue up League of Legends. Let me go ahead and queue up, y'all. Go ahead and let me log in. Holy, you want to watch this? I was taking a poll on if we would like to watch the same 10 champions play in this Shopify versus Lion Gaming. Give them like one skirmish at least. Oh, okay. One skirmish. Pass. Queue up. Oh no. Let me see what my fantasy looking like after that game. Okay. The Dignitas jungler got me 14 points and I got him for like 7. So a lot of everybody kind of popped off today. A lot of people popped off. Love to see that. What are the games tomorrow? Tomorrow for League of Legends. For tomorrow, it's C9 versus Oh no, we saw that today. Tomorrow, it's 100 Thieves versus Disguised Toast. 100 Thieves gonna win tomorrow. Let's go, Holy. If we see 100 Thieves struggle Because DSG has been putting up fights. They haven't just been rolling over, laying over. But if they don't. FlyQuest versus Shopify. Oh my gosh. TL versus Lion Gaming. C9 versus Dignitas. Yo, the games tomorrow are literally the top 4 teams versus the top, or the top 4 teams versus the bottom 4 teams. Like, it's truly like Unforge. Sees fit to embarrass me.
We've got the 4-time CBLOL champion Seos versus the 3-time LLA champion Lions here in the bottom lane. Going to be trading away fairly early. And yeah, I mean, we talked about it, but the Xayah Kaisa is one of the most classic AD carry matchups in the history of competitive league.
Are we playing Jinx today? I don't know if I'll be playing like a bunch of games. I might just play one game. But I have a lot of work to do. I also want to get that sniper interview edited and ready for tomorrow. Because I would like to post a couple of clips from that, because I thought that was a very cute, good interview. So I don't know if I'll be playing like a bunch of games, but I would not mind playing a Lux APC game. Maybe I will rue the day that I queue up for League low-key.
Can influence this matchup fairly heavily because the health values are so critical in that balance of going for the deep trades, trying to get the flashes down so you can have kill pressure towards your level 6.
Thank you, Holy. Thank you. That's actually very kind. I'm glad y'all like it. I always get a little bit nervous when the player joins the chat because their face just pops up on my second monitor and I'm like, oh, they're here. When are you going to co-stream LCK again? Let's look at the games next week. Let's see. Next week we have, what's today? The 12th. DK versus Genji tonight. Didn't you say that was supposed to be a good game, Holy? I do like playing Lux. Let's see who is playing next week. Honestly, there aren't any really intriguing games until Friday, April 25th. All of the games are kind of like the top teams playing the bottom teams. And I fear they might be smashes. Who are you rooting for tonight? T1 versus DK is April 25th. And then we have HLE versus DK 2 days later. I'm basically looking for T1, HLE, Genji, DK games. Those are the top 4 teams in LCK. And so I'm looking for the games that they are playing against each other. Those are the games that I'm looking to co-stream. UK is 2-0ing Genji? You think so?
Okay, so turret plate into the dirt and teleport also used, as you say, for that swap.
Honestly, all things considered, not a bad window there for Shopify Rebellion. Yes, B-Boy Sales got pushed away, but that was a pretty natural timer to go topside anyway because the grubs are coming up here in 20 seconds. So
yeah, hopefully they learn to ban that champion. Maybe they learned that they should ban it. I don't know why that's been such a hard concept. to ban the Nefiri. But what I've heard from Pro Play and what I've heard from Spawn is that there are just so many handshakes when it comes to like being in Champion Select. Like, I feel like it's not really about who counters who anymore. It's more so like they're like, okay, you're going to get Nefiri. We just simply think that we can beat you on it. It's not like, okay, I'm picking this champion because it directly counters you type of deal. Why is it so quiet? Am I just talking super? Am I just talking super loud?
Really good synergy.
I just noticed that it was pretty quiet. My bad, y'all.
That was the biggest thing we were worried about for this team was always going to be
You know, if pros hate tanks as much as we do, I asked Sniper how he feels about tanks, and he says he thinks they're pretty tough.
Maokai actually getting the kill credit, not ideal, but it's still very, very effective. They get the big win here and get the objectives.
I love how quickly they get off the grubs though. Like this is showing Lion they are making these plays together.
Yeah, and nice little bump back into the Saint ultimate to clean that one up. So really good start for them. And it did not really force an immediate dragon answer.
Yeah, I'm just over here yapping.
Down towards the dragon at the moment.
I don't think we'll see any action immediately on it. So I want to highlight again strength of schedule. This is the positioning phase here. We're going to go into the group stage best of threes as Lions don't find the engaged bot side. But it's important to note that Lion have played a easy strength of schedule. You could argue
they have
here and maybe get punished. The Saint has to flash.
That's what we were talking about earlier, Holy. Lions gaming schedule has been the bottom tier teams. And now the top tier teams are about to come up, and it's going to be time for them to really see if they can hold up that 3-0, that 2-0 that they have.
Meanwhile, Shopify here looking to jump up into the upper half. So let's see. Contract's successful burn on Saint's Flash, and the Yone ult is almost back and available from the earlier usage in the top fight, so he should feel fairly safe regardless of that one being burned. And Naughty Lane gets in here. Maokai, it's so nice. You clear the ward, you replace them with saplings of your own, and all of a sudden, everything is right back in control there for Lion.
You can use the saplings to watch the ward or the brushes, make sure no one's in there as well.
When does Lion play 100 Thieves? They play 100
Still not going to prioritize the dragon,
Thieves.
even though they had pushed bot side. Lions goes for a reset here and is actually running towards the top half of the map. So as of right now, neither team seems heavily invested into this dragon.
They play TO tomorrow. They play FlyQuest next week. And then they play 100 Thieves on Sunday, April 20th.
Is down from the long twisted advance play, but looks like they're just going to go for a good old-fashioned gank on Fudge. I mean, it's an Ambessa that does have flash up, so let's see what they can manage here.
Yeah, Fudge is going to have to be very careful here. Already, the equalizer goes down. Fudge has the flash available, and gets interrupted on the public execution, and Naughtyland picks up another kill.
Maokai ult is just going.
I guess so.
the ultimate tags him right as he was going for his own ultimate, because he was going to try and Ambessa ult over to the rail, then flash towards the turret, but when the roots are grasping there, locked him up, and no summoner spell down for Fudge, though another extra kill here quite seamlessly for Lion. They're just racking them up. You know,
good
nice lead for themselves.
Rag it up.
Looking like very well positioned to do a second grub fight there in a minute.
And this is what I'll say about Lions, or the team Lion, is that yes, their first two opponents were some of the bottom place teams from last split, but they looked controlled in their victories. They took a little while to end some of those games. They were going for every single inhibitor, really making sure that they were checking all their boxes. But an early game like this feels the exact same, where they are just checking the boxes. They're playing the map. They're playing well on their timers. Right now, they are giving Shopify Rebellion a window at the Dragon, though. So I want to see, do they try and contest? They still don't have Flash on Saint, so they might just let this go.
Yeah, I think probably for sure here, because Scrubs are only 30 seconds away, but I guess the only other detriment is like that the Maokai keeps getting the last hits on the kills. I am complete. It's a very early Unending Despair. Unending Despair is not quite the rush item that it used to be after it was correctly identified as being mega OP, and
I believe the term is a problem.
Yeah, it was a problem, and
Bit of a
now
problem.
it is just an item. It's a thing. It's decent.
It's in the game. I see it in the inventory. So
anyways,
say that about
with that, he is going to be able to start that second pack up. Though it is on
They
Vision,
did end
I
up
don't
nerfing
think
it a
it's
little
gonna be
bit,
too
but
explosive here. Both supports are kind of roaming over. You see the lane roam from Lions before this Vision toggle, by the way, but the Rel roaming up there to Licorice for a possible lane gank. And Rel is going to stay in the alcove while they finish off the grubs. But I wonder if Fudge can, look at the
have you
mini
seen the
map. Fudge
boots
is like,
upgrade make much of an impact in pro? I've heard from some of the pro players that you don't even want to upgrade your boots until like the very end.
So farce is over. It was just there to create pressure, I suppose. And in case maybe Fudge tried to hard
I've been
shove the
told
wave,
it's
but
not really
that is
worth.
6 grubs picked up as, ooh, Saint able to jump away from Palafox right there. So with the 6 grubs picked up by Lion, theoretically this will allow them to take the turrets much faster. And I mean, it is desynced with the dragons for early on, but now the Herald is going to be more synced up with the dragons. That's another thing that we'll have to keep track of because that first dragon happens
same
so late.
Portal. I think it was Umpty who said that.
It's not like a
I think it was
big
Umpty.
accelerated dragon stacking trade that Shopify Rebellion got for those grubs.
Yeah, and it's going to be also, you know, how much turret plate money can you get before those run out with the grubs?
Yep.
Because once you get 6, there's not a lot of time to work with, but you can really power through some turret plate money. So another really, really close low one here on the bottom side, but
which currently I think they've gotten 0 because they weren't close enough to get the 1, and I can't tell mid lane right now. Oh no, there's a couple there. All right, so Saint was able to get some work done. Yeah, I think that's when the dragon was actually being taken. Palafox left the lane and Saint got in there. So can Lion utilize this early enough to get some additional gold in their pocket? As of right now, their assignments are sending their bot laners mid and their mid laner bot.
Yeah, and it has a lot of this has been Henna pressure in lane. Henna and Lions from the very beginning, you know, pretty good job getting some pressure just themselves, dealing with the enemy jungle.
Do they feel pressure to secure objectives, etc., in order to win it though?
Aggression from Henna.
I'm sure they feel pressured to win objectives just like in general, because objectives really do win games. I don't know if they do it specifically for the feats. I know when the feats came out, people were tilted because you didn't get the feats. Everybody thought it was super OP, but I don't know if they still feel that way now.
Yeah, and now they're getting engaged on. Lions is quite tanky, so not gonna die.
It's that defensive ward by the red buff. Yeah, thank you, observers. That Shopify ward that saw the rotation over.
I think that was
got pushed in, so
when before the nerf did.
You do not actually want that fire.
But because Lion, ooh, nice
yeah,
contest there. Because Lion did not continue pushing the mid. Look at that. We're at 14 minutes. So the plates have fallen, and Henna had an opportunity to walk up and just hit that turret with the 6 scrubs. Instead, looked to group. So I guess that's a small inefficiency.
I'm too greedy. You know, I would have done that for sure. Also, they were looking for the team play.
Oh, speaking of, Shopify Rebellion looked for their own team engage onto Adiland. They'll get the flash out of the Maokai.
Okay, interesting. So Sejuani ult and Mbessa ult down for a possible fight. Even though Maokai ult flash is very good, having ultimates, if there's actually going to be a fight here on next objective.
After doing my skin analysis of this Battle Academia skin, I'm looking at it. I'm like, yep.
That window from Shopify to look for something.
Yeah, let's see if there's
not a legendary
opportunity for Lion to try and force any sort of skirmish, because I mean,
casters have openly clowned feats. It's disappointing because it's supposed to be a game-changing feature, but they over-nerfed it. I think they over-nerfed, like,
and making it difficult for them.
They over-nerfed boots in general. Boots last season, where I don't know if they were balanced, worth, or OP. Like, I'm not sure which category they fit into. They definitely fit into the worth category, but I don't know if they were OP or balanced. And so they ended up nerfing boots in general this season, and then they nerfed feats. And I don't know if that was the play, with the fact that like what you're saying, it's supposed to be something like game changing, right? But maybe it was just another little small victory to aspire towards.
Where they're immediately on spawn and will deny any more dragon stacking. So now they picking up 3 neutral objectives. Towards the feats of strength, and they're pushing Shopify.
Well, maybe it goes away with the new season. So when they said that they were adding feats, I asked, I think it was Riot Froxon. I asked him specifically, do you guys plan on changing the feats with each season? Because you know how they have the Noxian boots this split, and then whatever the next season is,
only 2 kills
will it
so far
also
in this 16
have its own
game.
special
Shopify going to
feats
look to pick up
or
another neutral
shoes
objective
or
for
boots?
themselves now.
He said that is something that they'll look into. I don't know if it's something that they've done for this upcoming season, but I do think that they're supposed to change at some point.
I agree. Can they make a pick here?
I mean, they're actually going to go for a public execution onto the tank. Chain CC trying to lock down
Ooh.
Adiland, but now that just re-engaged from Lions. Adiland goes back in. Licorice, big damage, roasting through the health bars of Shopify Rebellion. Henna wasn't even needed in that fight. Now joins in. It's a double kill.
That was a nice ult out from B-Boy.
Lion roared to life, and we'll pick up 2.
Okay, this went from like, all right, you got some options still, maybe Shopify, to an emphatic shutdown of that possibility, because Saint is able to make the counterplay up here and then teleport down.
For a second, it looked like everybody's health bar was like standing still.
Still forces Emperor's Divide.
Yeah, so Shopify were trying to keep up their split push there with Palfox on bottom side, but yeah, Saint goes to answer it.
Yeah.
Uses his teleport, and not only do they get the extra kills here through the fight, taking away that Rift Trail to finish up.
Dang, that was some clear fudge. That was some freaking clear.
He grouped up with the
I
team,
respect
didn't push
that.
mid. Palafox ain't that type of guy. He's like, nope, I want the bot side. And it seemed like Shopify Rebellion, they had a nice start to it. They just
Palafox going out sad is so depressing to see. I was such a fan of that NRG roster. No, that NRG roster was so good. Oh my gosh, it was divine. I don't know why they ever split up. You had Dokla, you had Palafox, you had Contracts, you had what was it, FBI?
I can't TP guys, there's no ward.
Oh.
Well, there it is.
Yeah. There's no ward.
He wanted to help, but he
The
couldn't.
reason that way they went for it in the first place was talking about that, because
That's tough.
it definitely did not turn out in their favor.
Fudge is also like,
And even though Saint
I don't
didn't
know.
get fed in that play, he still was a big part of it, using the Fate Sealed over the
I remember everybody was raving about how Fudge was the best top laner in the entire league. And then
really standout premier carry right now, getting all the kills, getting
I don't know if
super
he
fed,
got
but he's
kicked off of
still
C9,
for
but
this team, and is really adding a lot of excitement around this roster and the potential
yeah, he
damage
did
it can
sound
do.
sad. It's so sad seeing the players sad, man. Like, it's actually so sad. There go Licorice. Look at that, holy. There go Licorice.
Into the wall, Licorice still trying to roast
Ooh.
him down. Will get shut down.
I mean, he had his moment.
A 2-for-1 and a 1-for-1 trade.
He had his moment.
Lion will take it.
Yeah, they're so happy to take it because it's a huge dub. They're able to get out the extra.
No, yeah, that Palafox comm sounded like, I don't know what y'all want me to do. Like, y'all ain't got no wards for me to TP. It is do me.
Where they get a secondary turret on top of that outer turret that they were pushing. And the secondary side ones are the most expensive turrets in the entire game. So the gold lead just balloons.
They're so delicious to get solo.
Fate Sealed, he's still going for it. Double knockup from Saint as he looks for that Q3. Nice quickness from Seos to keep the AD carry alive. B-Boy did not have to use a sum.
Okay, definitely fun one, but we're gonna end it.
Now it makes sense for the Stinger because there's a Battle Academia Zion here.
Around his flame spitter as the ultimate came through. So the public execution was not for me. That was for you. Better call the ambulance, buddy.
Yeah, that's a public execution in a It's the big vat of fire right there. Usually you need the J4 for the hot pot, but Licorice doing it himself right now. Bloodletter's Curse picked up as well. He's going to be shredding through any member of Shopify Rebellion that's in a side lane against him.
Oh, I get it. Hot pot. J4 with the Rumble ulti. That's funny.
Very powerful 2-item power spike. Licorice definitely doing well for himself this game on that Rumble pick. So let's see as they have Saint himself, I believe, burning down this dragon. I'm assuming that's what Yone's doing in there. There we go. We get a little cam on him. And finish up the Chemtech Drake while the rest of the team just keeps eyes on Shopify to deny the cross map or any sort of plan they might be coming up with.
There's no damage here on the Otacon. Adilan could always threaten the Smite steal. I like that assignment there. Nobody was near Saint. He just gets the dragon himself. 5 kills to 1 in favor of Lion. About 4,000 gold lead just shy, and they're also stacking up the dragons. Things are looking fantastic early in the split for this roster.
Is he gonna do it?
Able to get things to come together in split 1, but this is a different look for a team. They have Lions here. They have everybody grouping at the Otacon, and they are forcing Shopify Rebellion to answer the play. That's Contract's Glacial Prison. Swing and a miss. Doesn't land on anybody. Now the re-engage coming in from Lion. And a teleport from Fudge straight to his grave.
Cut the tape, Genghis.
Yeah, this is looking done and dusted. Lion will get a pick.
I mean, I will say they don't look horrible.
Licorice like sidesteps the Sejuani ult, and then you see the teleport is coming in so deep, you already know it's doomed. It's like, you see the little ball of light coming through.
And suddenly, I'd log off. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Life flashed before his eyes. He had a long time. It's a long channel for the teleport.
Oh no, that's your pick, Cap.
Button. On that teleport.
You got Fudge as your top.
Like a Mel presses W, it bounces
That is
back
Mag's man.
Yeah, maybe they should add a
Tis indeed.
eject.
You get one. You get one per game.
Yeah. I like
Oh
that,
no, Cap.
With the way that they kind of nerfed teleport, being so slow early on.
You know what? Let's not even talk to the designers about this. Let's just put it in the game. I think that you and I definitely have enough.
Secret little button. We'll just,
we don't even tell it. It's not in the patch notes. If you press spacebar up, left, down,
we
right.
can abuse this power then. If we just can add stuff to the game without telling anyone, we can just add all kinds of things to.
I mean, that's how they did it back on the SNES. You know, they didn't tell you that there were secret cheats in there.
Okay, well, let's see how they spend their money on the side of Lime, and it looks like it's going to be liberally.
I wonder how many of those things are actually in the game. Like how many secret codes or whatever are in the game.
All that's left for them is to close the loop on the map. They've got their Otacon revivals. They are all, each and every one of them, quite rich, so they can just go push 3 lanes and then look for people who are trying to rotate between between the objectives and just force your plays.
They bought low and they got rewarded for it right now, as one rough play from Shopify after another has netted the Rebels a
I guess if you invested in Lion Gaming early for the first like 3 or 4 games, you kind of cashed in.
I'm gonna go with that one, the second one, Steve.
And now we have another engage coming in from a Lion under the turret. And nice quickness coming in from Sams to try and buy space, but Licorice behind them just shreds through everybody. Lion can do no wrong. Turret don't matter. They take the fight and they'll take 2 kills.
They will, and they're not going to give you anything back. So no trade. It's just to take.
They'll even give B-Boys flash, just for fun.
Okay.
For good measure.
Take a little bit more there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's very good to see that.
Always wanting more. No flash for B-Boy. He's only level 12 on the Kai'Sa, but he's about to tick over. There you go. Level 13 at least achieved. And it's going to be a rough
the
one.
Snap to go into the portal and take the trophy out.
With the first
Iconic.
dragon actually being given over to Shopify, that at least it wasn't going to be a super early soul in this game. But I would go further and say,
wait, $500, Yunho?
To end this game, they can just get Baron.
Wait, who said this? Where do you see this, Yunho?
Bring that up because that is one of the slight criticisms that I had for Lion last weekend. Yes, it was 2 wins, clean wins, but they took a long time to close out those games. They really dotted their I's, crossed their T's, made sure everything was done before they went for the push. So there is a chance that they do the same thing here and give Shopify Rebellion windows. But speaking of, Hellflax looks for that one, just gets barrier out of Henna, and that could mean mid-turret.
I mean, it's
Oh,
kind of
League of
big,
Leagues.
actually, right? Because Henna's down to 30% HP, plus the barrier that you mentioned.
And now we're just going to engage here onto Adiland. The tank is not tanking, and that's a shutdown for B-Boy.
When all else fails, Kangas, group 5 and go mid.
Sheesh.
Nayram, baby. We own that.
All right, so now Baron is on the table. The enemy jungler is dead. Here we go. Time to force. They don't have the Sejuani or the Mbessa ultimate.
We have Equalizer from Licorice, though. That could be the big play here for Lion. If they lose this Baron, that is rough. B-Boy, big damage as he is half health, running away. Seos again trying to buy space for the team, almost dies in the attempt. Lion do not get the Baron, they do not get the kills, but they push Shopify Rebellion off of the objective.
Yeah, Licorice says, I will burn you, I will burn you.
We'll be in a ranked game shortly.
That was huge for Lion to do, because that would have been cascading.
Nobody died, though.
There. Henna getting chunked out mid. Then they get the turret. Then they take down the jungler. If Shopify Rebellion had also gotten the Baron, suddenly they're right back in this game. But as it is, I think Lion have kind of stabilized. Yeah. And Zane's going to go for another solo dragon.
Burn, baby, burn, though. I'm really just looking at Licorice Deathcap here.
League of Leagues, you said.
Deathcap, Leandries, and the extra shred. Oh,
yeah. That is going to be a problem for Shopify Rebellion to deal with. At least doesn't have, like, immediate magic.
There it is.
The Bloodletters has to do a little burning first.
The death cap completed here.
Does Equalizer now one-shot B-Boy? If he gets that same angle, because B-Boy had to run through the Equalizer to get out of the pit.
If B-Boy stood on it, for sure.
Yeah.
If anything locks him in place on it, yeah, it's going to kill him. As long as you're saying one shot as like all the ticks add up. Yeah. As long as you're not being one of the...
Just that one ability for damage.
One shot would have to be one instance of damage.
He had to get Leandry's burn for that one. Yeah, all right. Well, it is going to be burning down the Baron for right now. Lion are issuing a challenge to Contracts. Can El Contracto get in there and steal this Baron away? Or actually, is it just a bait to try and force Shopify to walk into their side of the river? They back off of the Baron, and instead will look for mid-wave. Over the wall, flash from Lions, and there you have it!
Ooh, those are such good ults. Those were such insane ults. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Palafox. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's probably a game.
With another clean victory, they plant their flag and say, we are the team to
that was a beautiful double ult. The perfect Yone ult, the perfect Rumble ult. Like they were, those were perfection.
No, they're gonna back away again. Very patient team. They did this last week, but they've already cracked the base.
Those were quite like you literally couldn't have asked for better ults there. Those were
definitely don't want to
those were the ults
here. Everybody's 50% HP and don't want to risk anything else. Of course, Nexus turrets do respawn, so too big of a risk there. Now for Shopify, you're still so desperate.
Dragging it out for real, low key.
As many backs as they can, so you can't actually reset. And your idea is to try and
not Wolf where
enemy recalls. Sometimes you can like get back into games that are really far out of your favor. That way, if you can just like desync recalls, maybe pick one person here, then the rest of them come back and they're all one by one. But I mean, this one is just right up next to that brush that has a control ward in it.
Oh
and so,
my gosh!
Perfect engage right out of it, and it allows for the full layering. As far as your question earlier,
like perfect layering.
Got locked down on the Rumble ult the whole time, but B-Boy used his ults to get
I think the only way that gets better if Yone is on top side and ults down on that perfect Rumble ult. I think that's the only way that that combo gets better. That was like perfection.
7,500 gold lead advantage for Lion. Dragon spawning in 1:45. So they have plenty of time to set up that objective, but right now it is still the Baron that all these players are putting their attention onto. Either one of these teams picking this up could be, or at least for Lion, it could just be the end of the game. For Shopify, it's a way back into the game if they can manage it. They were very close earlier.
I like too if Fudge could also go blue trinket, so you can have three blue trinket cooldowns in situations like this, where like if you're getting close to any of these brush or any pocket of fog of war, then you get engaged on really quickly.
Yeah.
Having the extra blue cooldown can really be a lifesaver sometimes, but they have a couple available to them right now, so nobody should be walking too close.
Look at the engage options here. We do have Equalizer for Licorice. He could try and lead with that. It isn't great if you don't have it locked down immediately, but Lions with Flash and Magnet Storm could set it up. And
Her 11 million
are trying their best to just maintain control
you can confirm?
of these lanes. They have no control over top or bot. Both are shoving in, so they're losing waves, they're losing XP and gold, but they really don't have other options right now. It is just the nade ramp for them, as they will now look to approach.
Maybe Licorice is over there.
And yeah, Nature's
leading the charge.
Through Contracts, Shopify Rebellion don't find anything. Contracts looks for the Glacial Prison. Misses,
I don't think there's any top lane shot callers though. Aren't most of them jungle or support?
And also Contracts is low on health, so this could just turn into Dragon Soul along with the Baron.
It's definitely looking like that. Genghis, I think I would definitely put my money betting on that one, because Seos is he's trying to lead them on a chase.
Oh, Saint with the Fate Seal follow. Quickness from Seos. I don't even think it tagged Saint. One more auto, and Saint will pick up his second kill of the game. That will be Dragon Soul for Lion.
With this, Lion as a team, I think, are for sure proving
I did not fully
as the top of those kind of bot half teams.
Like this is just.
So now they get to look forward to tomorrow as well.
Stop.
TL is their next opponent, and that would be cracking in to the top 4 teams that have
TL. I need you to look like you're in tip-top shape now.
Another level. So very excited to see where this Lion team progresses from here.
After today, everyone's going to be asking, how good are Lion? They engage here on the Fudge. Lock him down, take him out. 0-6 for Shopify's top laner, as Lion have been punishing him every single chance with Baron empowered minions. You have to imagine this is it. One final
GG's, my friends.
Lion go 3-0 to kick off the split.
Hey, B-Boy lived again. Genghis. Can he win?
I'm going to imagine that's a no, Kobe. I'm going to imagine that's a
You're going to go bald if he...
That's tough.
You know what? I'll take that bet.
GG's.
I don't think there's a lot on the line for me, but there's a lot of line for a Lion. They are 3-0, Kobe, to start off the split. Shopify Rebellion
yeah, that was rough.
Solid last weekend, but they were not able to land any significant blows against Lion today.
Yeah, Lion looked very, very good. Really... Honestly, way more coordinated and a lot crisper, than you would think for split number 1, and so a lot more confidence in this team.
We keep talking about how, okay, there's so many different languages spoken on this team. What's communication look like? At this point, we're
the pack up always seems so sad to me.
Like they're smoothly answering all these plays. But for right now, we're joining Emily for an interview.
Hello, I'm joined by a victorious jungler, Adilan. After you guys are 3-0, congratulations. One thing, I was in here kind of creeping, watching you guys, and your comms seem to be so clear. You guys are very, like, calm, cool, and collected. So, like, talk to me about your approach to this game and, like, I guess how steady your team has been thus far.
I mean, we improved when we went to Korea, so I feel like this is, like, an advantage that we have right now. Last split, we didn't have time to, like, practice anything, so it was weird to us. But now we have time. We now, like, at least in stage we play slow. I think we play more smart than the scrim, so that's our advantage. I think we have great laners, so I feel like we can like abuse them.
And then this game to me where it like really turned the tide, you guys were doing well, but there was a moment around, I think 17 minutes into the game where you ended up getting caught out and you guys turned the team fight on them. So talk me through that play, especially the coordination coming out of you and Lions, because you guys already have a lot of experience together.
I mean, the mid thing that I did, I think it was my mistake. I think just give it out the turret. I feel like I wanted like to don't let them for free, But we weren't ready to fight, so I just died. But afterwards, they needed to do Baron because if not, they just gonna lose the game. So we just like press our buttons and they just run away. So they just make time for us, and that's it.
And then going forward, again, 3-0, have a chance to be 4-0. You're going up against TL. What do you think are the biggest strengths of your team going up?
Holy, tomorrow is going to be a rough day.
Won last split.
I feel like it's really even matchup. I think I feel like
y'all play versus Dig. We play versus
I'm very comfortable also
Lion.
in mid lane, so
I'm not ready.
It's not going to be like a big problem. So I feel like if we,
I'm not ready for tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all play versus Disguised. We play versus Lion.
I think it's Team Liquid is like.
I'm just talking about the matchups basket for LTA.
So I feel like it should be a 50-50 game. So I'm not sure what's going to happen, but we're going to do our best.
I'm sure it'll be exciting. Thank you so much for joining me, Adi. It's always great to talk to you. And we're going to throw it to the lounge to close out the day.
GG's. We're going to throw it out to the lounge. Welcome to the lounge. Let's play some League of Legends. Let's play a quick little game. A quick little game. Humpty is going to be leaving TL because he has to enlist in the military. No. What? Did he say when? Oh no. That means he's going back to Korea after the year. Okay, at least we get the whole year with him. At least we get the whole year. I'm gonna hover supports so they think I'm going support. Oh, well, my support is picking at the same time as me, so doesn't really matter. They might think you're mid. Oh, facts. Facts. Hopefully they do. Why the frick do I have smite? Oh, love this song. Now we love Umpty. We've always loved Umpty. We've always loved Umpty. Yeah, I'm running Lux APC. I will say though, I always tell this story about when I taught English in Korea. We is crazy. I asked my students because they were going to have to enlist after they finish high school. I was like, are you guys sad that you have to enlist? Like, are you not sad that you have to like go do this for 2 years mandatorily. And a lot of them said that they were really happy that they got to serve their country. Like it felt like a sense of pride, a thing that you do as a man. So I don't think they see it the way we do. I'm pretty sure if we had like a mandatory enlisting, like people would be outraged, like you're imposing on our freedoms. But over there, they're like this is our duty. So can they take Holy instead of Umpty is diabolical. Oh, okay. Everybody got their Sunday's best on. Everybody's got their Sunday best on. If you noticed, all the Emerald girlies have cute skins. If you're Emerald, you got a cute skin on. Somehow there's an imposter here. Silas floppity flop flopped. And of course he's on my team. SMH. It is peak. I should have started Q. Oh well. I can still slow. Lock in, y'all. They know. Got her. Is this a legendary? This is a legendary skin, yeah. How many legendaries does Lux have? Ooh, Like 80, 72. Seems legit. I beat up. Ow. Why are they taking our cheeks already? Psycho. We can wait for level 2. It's no biggie. Try and start thinning this wave out. All right, we're 2. Let's rocky roll. I just gotta keep up the poke. Nice. Pop a little potion. Not they stay botched. I think Fairy Court Lux is pretty. I have Q in 2. Okay, he got me. Ooh, nice. Oh, the level up is insane. But Dude, if I landed my Q, that's a kill, 100%. That's my fault. But still good. Hotter than the blue is fame. Hotter than the blue is fame. What's up, Jamal? How are you doing? Oh, bestie, I don't have no mana. Okay, she kind of ruined my back, no cap. My day is going well. Thank you. Thank you. We've got a nice, cute little weekend. I'm coming. Thank you for the lantern. There we go. We're out CSing her, which, like, T. And she denied me an entire wave. Ooh, I was gonna go mid. Now I will not. Maybe once I'm 6. I need to start Wing when she Ws. I do not cap, but I do like this song. I do enjoy this song though. Dang, he outmaneuvered us. Ooh, do I die? Okay. That was tough. I don't know if she's super good or not. I just know she's fun to play. I'm not too expert in the APC category. Why did you go Lux here? Just because I wanted to play Lux APC. Not much rhyme or reason. I might be able to snipe here. I don't think that really was Thresh's fault. Oh, well, she's full HP now. Y'all think I flash Q? I don't think it goes crazy. Oh, she flashed though. I don't think I should have taken his wave. I definitely went into autopilot mode. Song is in my head now. Yeah, you don't need a reason to have fun. Exactly. Sometimes I just won't play whatever. Dang. He does indeed hurt. We will need his Zanyas. Stop it! The freaking autos. She's almost though. Get her. Oh. Dang, bro. Her movement. Oh, we're so dead. I'm sorry, bestie. I got a Q for you, though. No freaking way. Yo, her movement is clean. Her movement is clean. She dodging for real. There's no reason she shouldn't have died there. I just want to go all night. I just want to go insane. I think Diana's trying to loop around. I have 10 seconds on my ult. He's trying to bait it. Dang, that's tough. Die? Ignite OP, bro. Ignite OP. Why am I maxing my Q first? Ignite OP. What can I say? What can I say? And that was through the 2 heals of what Bard gave her? Yeah. She's pissed. She's pissed. Just how I like it. Just how I like my enemy ADCs. Pissed and tilted. Yeah. I am trolling. That's why Q is first. My bad, y'all. I don't know why I put the points in my Q first. Very much autopilot. Many of the champions I play max Q first. Caitlyn, Jinx, Nocturne. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, Bard played that super well. Not only did he ult Thresh so he couldn't lantern me, But he got the stun off perfectly. Like, Bard played that immaculately. I can't even be mad. I actually appreciate the good gameplay that I just saw. The 4.32 seconds of CC is insane. But yeah, no, that was really good. Can't even be mad at it. Respect. I think there's someone behind you though. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Okay, 4 members dead. Nice to see. Thanks, bestie. Yeah, no, that was good. Can't hate. Can't hate at all. Really, Bard? Nice. That was kind of crazy to see. Bard really is trying me though. The supports hate me today. I don't know what's going on. They're not really rocking with the kid. Ooh, I should buy boots, no? Off to the middle lane of Summoner's Rift. Oh my gosh, a Cho'Gath that isn't 19-0 at 2 minutes and has a bunch of... Bro, it's literally 16 minutes. Side lane. It's time for us to push mid. Like, why not go defend bot lane? I really don't understand. I really want that Dark Harvest stack. The Dark Harvest stack was not acquired. I knew it was coming. Man, I'm looking for the stacks, man. Give me the stacks. Give me the loot. Dude, the freaking Qs, this man. Okay, but good kill on the Ashe. Oh, there's multiple hoes. Oh. I'm trying my best. Like, I gave it everything I could. But I am now out of the manas. So I will take my leave. Playing Lux APC reminds me that, like, I don't have to be, like, up close for my autos at all. Like, playing at my range is the comfort zone. And it's what I should do as an ADC. Ooh, there's an Irelia bot. Help not needed. See if I can go help here. Oh, so close. Nice. Waiting for the Diana engage. Don't want to get too close. It's her stopping the movement for me. Oh, that's tough. Sometimes they just admit defeats, and I think that was one of those times. It looks like it's a loss for them. Dang. Oops, I missed. Really? Okay, I got a flash. What the heck? What the heck, Bard? You're being so silly. He's being so silly, trying to kill me permanently. And was chasing me down. Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit offended. No, yeah, he definitely wants to kill me. I'm just out here chilling. I ain't even got majority of the kills, bro. Go kill the Briar. Or the Renekton. Dude, there's so many plants on the map. I'll pick up red buff. JK, Silas is gonna pick up red buff. He said, frick you. They see me. I'm surprised Ignite didn't kill her there, not gonna lie. Barrier really came in clutch for her. I do no damage. To that man, at least. I got a little happy feet too. Goodbye, world. That's tough. Get him, team. Get him. R.I.P. R.I.P. I just killed the club. Give me level 14. And we have Infernal Soul about to come up. A lot of things to collect. I need some CDR. Gotta collect my embers. Coming. Yeah, you're not killing me, honey. I know you wish, but ain't no way. Let's get dragon. I want the stacks. Yo, what is Ash doing? Ow. Got him. Got him. How many stacks does he have from Cho'Gath? Wow. 480 bonus health. Is that per stack? The way this Irelia keeps trying it. Look, this gameplay is so chill, right? Like we're just throwing pretty spells around the map and getting kills. Like, this is really it. This is really our role. Oh, finally doing damage. I know that's right. I don't know if my build is correct, but I know final build will look correct. Don't know if I'll get to be on final build, but... Silas is getting huge, hunty. The flash is diabolical yet again. Hey. All right, you just pressing buttons, thank you. This man just pressing buttons. GG's. We have 100% win rate on Lux APC. 2 games played. I don't know. That's kind of banger. I think that's kind of banger. All right, guys. We're going to wrap it up for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more LTA games and more gameplay. If you don't already, I promise you, you're going to want to make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube channel for next week and the week after and the week after that. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's just Chim Chim. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 1 p.m. or 12 p.m. I might start early again. But until then, I wish you guys nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP in the lowest ping you could ever imagine.